Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
It's Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake tonight. Come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
What's up, everyone? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday night. It is league night, and it is time to get in the mix. Everyone's favorite night of the week, right? We're here to battle some of our good friends and some of our new friends. We're going to play some games, we're going to do some giveaways, and we're going to have a good time, okay? And I'm going to commentate from start to finish, all the way through to the winners of each and every single league game. So thanks for playing, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching the stream. Wherever you may be watching, thanks for hanging out. And I have a giveaway going right now. It's for the Twitch viewers currently. Go ahead, swipe your diamond cards in the chat, and I'm going to be giving away an entry into the $5 game, the $11 game, and the $16.50 game. 3 times, 9 winners. All right. So it is good to see you. What's going on there? Ginger, PVTG, Mescanor. What's going on? Hanging out on YouTube. We have Virtuous hanging out on Kick. We got my man Grips with the raid. Grips, thank you, buddy. This is an early raid. Grips, what are you up to? You get done early today? Wild Wednesday. Wild Wednesday. Welcome everybody coming over from my good friend, the Gripsy, his stream skis. Buddy, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream today. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. My name's Drew if you're new here. And it is my Wednesday night league. It is a no delay stream. And like I said, as long as you're following the stream on Twitch, you have access to the diamond card emote. Go ahead and swipe that, aka drop it in the chat. You're gonna entered into the giveaway. What's up there? Watch me work. Hanging out on Kick. Hi, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. And what's up there? Calico, Mother Shucker, Never 3 Putts. We got NICU, Virginia, Ginger, Complex Context, Grinder Girl, Stephen Mark, Yada, Ghost. We got Hubie, we got Farvey, we got Klebson, we got the Codes Yodes, the Machine Savage, we got the Putski Courtesy Flush, we have the Never 3 Putt, the Cax, the Almondron, the AK Black Vinograd, we got the Have Flop, we got the Cax. Did I say Clax? So crazy. Win, baby. Everyone, it is good to see you. What's up, Marlon? Deluxe Ruiz, Flop to Nuts, Osenad, Stuck Air, Heck 87, Daniel Roussel, Omega, Black Slippery, Ice A Gush, Sea Fresh, Jeffro, Juco, Newly Shum Cooley. Good to see you. Tried to hit all you guys. What's up, Axes? Mrs. Tow Truck, the Professor. Nelly B, thanks for the follow. Armando. Welcome, welcome. All right, cool. So you guys got the tunes. You guys can hear me. We got the Armando follow coming in. Flory Pack. Everyone's hype. Okay, check this out. Let me give you the scoop though. I got to give you the skinny here real quick. Let's go through the thing. Wednesday night, the league, season 20, man. Been doing this since 2020. What year are we on? Holy crap, 2026, dude. We've been doing this league for a very, very long time. All right, and this is season 20. And the way it works, playing our 3 league games, once you get in the money, you earn 1 point. And you win the league game, you get 10 points. All right, climb up the leaderboard. Top 2 point earners win a Run Good Poker Series package. This includes a main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, and $300 for expenses, cash, spending money, whatever you want to do. This is to go play Tunica, Mississippi in March. I will be there as well. We're going to make a YouTube video. I'm going to take the winners out to eat. We're going to have a really good time. It's going to be a full poker experience. I'm looking forward to whoever wins. Of course, top point earner gets a trophy with their ACR username engraved on it. And there's also thousands in tickets going out from ACR. As we go into week 8 tonight, Codes Yodes currently number 1, 40 points. Not too far behind. We got FDU Chum with 38 points. In third, we have the Joe Lee Poker. She's got 35 points, followed by Jeffro and the Large Farvey. Last Wednesday, guys, we had a sweep in the house. This is crazy. This has never happened before. So Hannah won the High Roller Freeze Out, the 1650 league game. I won the Mystery Bounty and the PKO. How crazy is that? That is crazy, man. It legit is. It really is. That has never happened before. So Hannah had a good night, propelled her up to third, and then I had a good night as well. Where am I at? Geez, I won 2 games. Okay. So it looks like I just started to get myself some points here. I have 23.5 points. Not too bad, not too bad. But now with that said, this is the start of the final mini leaderboard. All right, Enzo, thanks for the 18 hands all in. Enzo, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. All right, so check this out. For those of you who are maybe just starting to play in the league games tonight, maybe you're not competitive in the overall leaderboard, that's why we have these mini leaderboards. So you could still compete for a 109 ticket, play the games the next 4 Wednesdays, boom, you could get a 109 ticket, or you can also get the mini leaderboard badge. If you have not filled out your player profile yet, you do not have to, but if you'd like to collect badges, if you're a collector, you like to see accomplishments, exclamation point profile in the Twitch chat. I believe we have it in the Kick and YouTube chats as well, but it'll take you to a link. You fill it out and it will be connected to your ACR username. So once you cash in a tournament, you win a tournament, you don't have to do anything as long as you submitted your profile. You're going to start earning badges. So you can see here for my season 20 awards in this column right here, I have 2 winner chicken dinners for my wins last week. I am currently in the top 30, and of course I have made the final table. And then league badges, I've won the mystery bounty, so I got this badge last week for winning the mystery bounty. I've won the PKO 4 times, the archived PLO I've won once, and I have over 30 cashes in the league. So this is a very fun extra thing that you guys can check out. Enzo, thank you for the gifted sub to What Message? All right, and the games. Let's talk about the games, shall we? Here we go. On your ACR clients, go to Tournament and Private. You could search Bet on Drew. It will filter the games to just this section. In 20 minutes, the 550 PKO main will begin, the $11 mystery bounty, and the 1650 high roller freeze out. These are the main league games that you can compete in. And also, oh, the satellites. Looks like the satellites are done because the satellites start at 6 p.m. Eastern. So let's go ahead and check out these satellites. If you did not know, maybe, you know, these buy-ins are a little above your level currently. Show up at 6 o'clock Eastern and then play these 3 satellites. You can get into the games. They guarantee 3 seats apiece. If you have any questions, let me know. But let's go ahead and take a look at how these satellite players are doing currently. This is always exciting. I love seeing this. People getting in to the league games for a little cheaper. We're going to do the giveaway winners here very, very shortly. Let's see what we got here. So the 55-cent Satty, 3 seats guaranteed, 61 entrants tonight. So 5 seats went out. 6th place got $3. So the winners tonight for this one, Grays Lake taking a seat, W Stinson, AMRBT, Mental Gamer, and Roll Slow all won a seat into the 550. And Leonardo Leeds ended up taking $3 for 6th place, which means Lieutenant Peace, hang tight, you get to spin the Bad Beat wheel on Wednesday nights. Whether it's the satellites or the league games, if you stone bubble, meaning you place 1 before anybody wins any prizes, you get to spin the Bad Beat wheel. So I'll show that to you in just a minute. Lieutenant Peace, hang tight. And in the $2.20 satellite, we ended up getting 5 seats for the high roller freeze out. 6th, getting $5.50. Leonardo Leeds gets a ticket. Hubie, Zanda, Kid Pro, and Roll Slow with a double win. And then we have Lieutenant Peace, not bubbling this one. Bubbled the ticket, but gets $5.50 back. W. Stinson is going to get a Bad Beat wheel spin. And in the $1.10 for the mystery bounty seat, 4 seats going out. 5th, just about getting enough for another seat. And we're down to 6. It's the money bubble. Look at this. We get to get a little bit of a sweat here. What do we got going on here? So once one more player busts... Ooh, Hannah's all in here right now, called by Funday Driver. Uh-oh, 3-way all in. We might see who's going to win this satellite ticket right now. I see my man Win Baby Jeffro, Courtesy Flush over here. Tow Truck, of course. What's up, Tow Truck? C-Dog, welcome back. All in, 39 hands in a row. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's see if Hannah's going to survive here. Checking down. Seems like she has a shot. And the ace queen on the turn. Hannah is going to bubble this tournament. And she is going to get a bad beat wheel spin. Now, the tournament hasn't finished yet because 5th place is not getting a ticket. 5th place is actually getting $10. So there is an additional sweat here for $1. So good luck to the remaining players. Good luck to the remaining players. Sorry, honey. All right, let's see here. Okay, so that's the overall picture. If you guys and gals have any questions, let me know, of course. Lieutenant Peace, I see you there. Sea Dog, evening. Welcome back. What's up, Old Irish? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Johnny Double Dub, Don Roussel. Eat your chips. What's going on? Do I need to claim in Discord? No, you don't need to claim in Discord. Just be here and be ready to tell me the 1 to 5. I just want to make sure I'm caught up and everything. What's up? Take it down. Yeah, the satellites start at 6 o'clock now. I believe they started 6:45. We moved to 6:30, and then now we ultimately decided 6 o'clock was the best spot so that they end right as the other league games are starting. So it seems like it's been a good adjustment. But sorry about that for, you know, did the best to communicate it, buddy. But yeah, now you know. What's up, Miss Pucana? Hope you have a good start to the new year. Thank you. You too. Cheers. Potency, what's going on? All right. Did I miss anything? No, I think we are good. Armando, hello. How are you? Okay, so we have the giveaways. I guess let's get started on the giveaways. Let me go ahead and pull these lobbies up real quick. We'll get started on the giveaways, then we'll do the bad beat wheel spins. What do we got, 16 minutes? You know what? Let's do the bad beat wheel spins, because this like fully introduces everyone to what goes on Wednesday night. This is kind of the last thing, because also during the league games, if you lose with a flush over flush, you get to spin the bad beat wheel as well. Okay, so let me go ahead and let's do a bad beat wheel spin. What's up, Totally Bluffed? Thanks, hope you're having a great day too. Let's do a, so who did we have? We had Lieutenant Peace. Who else had the bad beat wheel spin? It was W. Stinson. Pick a number 1 to 5. Old Irish with the 20 gifted subs. Old Irish, thank you, brother. He's back, guys. The Old Irish is back, man. Dropping the 20 bomb. All right, so, I mean, 20 of you just got gifted a sub, which is great, because now you get 10x luck in the giveaway. Everybody who got gifted a sub from Old Irish. Type 1s in the chat. Spam them for Old Irish. The huge sub bomb. Thank you, buddy. The gifted subs went to Hasty Critter, Yeah, Koala, Nortic, Tanner, True, Darren, Yapinski, Vinograd, Opandog, Jin, Chipsaholic, Benny Bus Driver, Stephen Mark, A-Bar, Astel, UNC, Flacco, Big Dice, Wiki, Spada, and Lily Bell. Miss Lily Bell, good to see you out there. Okay, so 1s for Old Irish. I love to see it. Nice. Oh, wait, Old Irish won a Venom ticket? Old Irish. You son of a gun. When did you win the Venom ticket? Congrats. What's up, Lamar's? How's it going? What a legend. I know, right? Never 3-putt. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a bad beat wheel spin. Are you here, Lieutenant Peace? W. Stinson. Pick a number 1 to 5. Tag me, though, so I could see it. What's up, Ship It? Okay. Hannah wants 3. Okay. Lieutenant Peace says 5. Okay. Let's do Lieutenant Peace. I see his. And then Hannah wants a 3 shuffle for hers. Okay, hold on a second here. I don't know what's going on. Hold on a second, guys. I was panicking here for a second. My bad beat wheel wasn't there, but I forgot I got logged out of a bunch of stuff here. I don't know what's going on here. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry if the bad beat wheel is not set up. I didn't look. Yeah, hang on a second, guys. I gotta... Okay, wait. What is my even... There's a... I was logged into something? Hang on. Okay, hang on a second here, guys. I have to... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so sad here right now. Why did I get logged out of that? That was crazy. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, I found it. Holy crap, guys. Woo! That was a sweat. That was a sweat. Okay. I was starting to really, really sweat. What's up there, my Orange Crush? Jimmy's Connors, how's it going? What's up, Relacasi? Relo Psycho. Okay. All right, so Lieutenant Peace wants a 5 shuffle, and then, honey, you get a 3 shuffle. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So you can win up to $33 on the Bad Beat Wheel. You can win in purple are league game entries, and then green is all saddies. Blue is saddie tickets, and then if you land on the peach spaces, you get a free roll entry. That is where the Bad Beat Wheel comes into play. All right, so good luck to Lieutenant Peace. And Lieutenant Peace is going to get an all saddies win. All right, Lieutenant Peace, what I need you to do is just make sure that you get your ACR username to Ghost. He's going to put you on the spreadsheet, get you credited for the tickets. Next, we have Hannah's spins. She wants a 3 shuffle. 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck, honey. And Hannah is going to get a 220 High Roller Satellite ticket. All right. Congrats, honey. And then W. Stinson. Did W. Stinson reply in the chat? What's up, Nudist? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Banging tunes tonight. I knew you guys are going to like this, man. Seriously. This 80s list I got going right now. I knew you guys are going to be all over this. Okay, let me see. W. Stinson, pick a shuffle 1 to 5. Tow Truck, what the free roll entry means is that you get nothing. It's a free roll. It's free. So that's the bad beat. It's just, it's a cloudy way to say no win. Subclaim. We got a subclaimer. We haven't seen W. Stinson yet. Okay, thanks, Ghost. Jeffro, I see you. Okay, let me get you, Jeffro. That way you get the extra luck in the giveaway as well. Okay, gifted sub is released. Thank you, Jeffro, for watching, supporting the stream, brother. Okay, thank you, guys. All right, I think I'm caught up in chat. If you might have said anything during that time that I was panicking, let me know. All right, so we're waiting for W Stinson. We did those bad beat wheel spins. Time for giveaways. Time for giveaway spins. Oh, honey, get Ghost your username. Don't forget. Even though he knows it, but still, you know. All right, here we go. Giving away entries into the 3 games. All right, we got the 550 PKO main. We have the $11 mystery bounty, and we have the high roller freeze out. All right. So first, let's give away to the no. Oh my gosh. One last thing, guys. I have to do this while you're all here and you're all hype and you're all paying attention. Okay, thanks, Ghost. All right, perfect. Okay, one more thing, because this is super important, guys. We're giving away live poker travel packages, thousands in tickets on ACR. I have to give a shout out to sponsors, right? So first off, shout out to rungood.com. Go to rungood.com. You can check out some of their apparel, and you can check out the Run Good Poker Series. They are worldwide now. Run Good Poker Series is in Japan, all over the United States. Who knows where they'll be next? But they have won GPI, right? Is it GPI? What was it? The Global Poker Award for the best mid-major poker series in the world, right? It's a well-run series. Tana and his team do an incredible job with making it just a really fun poker experience. They have awesome rings that you can win. And like I said, we will be going to Tunica in March. And actually this weekend, I will be going up to Austin to play in the Run Good 150K. They're making it here in Texas for the very first time. The Run Good Poker Series is here in Texas. And the next weekend, I'll be going back up to Austin for their main event. So I'm sure I'm going to see at least some of you up there in Austin coming up soon. But rungood.com, shout out to them for the 2 main event packages for the Tunica stop. Very, very cool. And of course, shout out to ACR for the thousands in tickets and the way that they support our Wednesday night community night. Right now, the Venom is going. Day 1A has already passed. There are ways that you can get into this $2,600 tournament. This only happens once every 3 months, this tournament, and it's life-changing money up top. Usually first place is $800K to $1 million, and there are tons of satellite entries, tons of ways for anyone on any bankroll to get in this tournament. So check this out. If you have not checked your accounts yet, everybody got a Venom Vault key. And now what the Venom Vault is I'll actually buy some and show you here in a second. But basically, you stick a key in a vault, and then you'll see you'll either get a step 1 through 4 ticket to play in a flip, or you'll get a $2,600 ticket. All right, and also the Venom Fever, the satellites, these are in red on the ACR client. Buy-ins from $33 up to get a $2,600 ticket. This is another nice way to get into there. And then we have the Survivor Flips, the Poison Path on your ACR clients. We play a bunch of these with you guys. So I'll go ahead and actually show you where to find these on the client, because you can get in from 80 cents. So right here in the tournament tab, you can see, click right here, click to view Survivor Flips. Make sure you have the satellites tab clicked. And then you could flip from 80 cents all the way up. If you win the step 4, you get the $2,650 ticket. And if you can start from 80 cents and win your way all the way up, you'll actually get 2 $2,650 tickets. So the Venom this time around is a mystery bounty. In the No Limit tournament, it is a $500K bounty. All you got to do is get to day 2 to start accumulating bounties. And then in the PLO, which tomorrow, guys, I am not going to be, well, I hope I'm streaming late, but tomorrow I am playing the Venom PLO. I'm going to be on by 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. my time Central. So I'm going to be one-tabling, max focusing on that tournament tomorrow. So I will be on stream earlier tomorrow than my like 5 or 6 o'clock late. And I'm just one-tabling the PLO Venom for the very first time. This is the biggest PLO tournament I've ever played, but I'm excited. I'm kind of feeling it. And if you want to buy a sweat, I posted in Discord. You guys can there. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm playing it regardless, and I'm streaming it tomorrow. So PLO Venom action tomorrow, Thursday, for me. Huge tournament. Shout out to ACR. Shout out to Run Good. And thank you to Ghost and everyone else who helps with my stream, my content. And, of course, especially Ghost tonight, because he does a lot of things to make sure that this league runs smooth. You guys get your giveaways, all those things. Okay, let's see here. So let's go ahead and rip off the giveaways. First, for a 550 entry into the PKO. What do we have? 3 minutes. Holy crap. I talked to sponsors for like 10 minutes. All right, here we go, guys. 550 winner. Got to be here in the chat. Tag Ghost of M to claim your 550. The first winner is Yeah 61. Tag Ghost of M to claim your 550. Remember, you got to be here in the chat, too. Did I study PLO theory at all? Yes, I have. I have completed the PLO Quick Pro course, which if you're a No Limit Hold'em player looking to transition to PLO, that's a really cool course to play. And I have been studying recently. I played a heads-up PLO tournament at the Lodge last weekend. It was a $1,000 buy-in. Yeah, you got to tag Ghost of M. I don't know if you see this, Ghost, but they tagged me. So I have been working a lot on PLO, been playing PLO Cash. I have PLO clips coming out on my social medias recently that I filmed playing Cash. So I've been playing, I've been thinking PLO, I've been, working on that and stuff. But it's not my main game. All right, here we go. Next, $11 winner going to O2 Fist. O2. Tag Ghost of M to claim the $11 to play in the mystery bounty. O2, congratulations. All right, and as long as O2 is here and claims in a reasonable amount of time, then we're going to go on to the next winner. Going to do 3 rounds of this, guys. Make sure you're following the stream. Let me see here. Okay, time is running out. What's up, Yo-Wag? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. 3-bet call. Hello, good luck. All right, it looks like gonna have to move on to the next person. Oh, nice, Yo-Wag. Do you usually miss home game? You're usually doing your grind thing. What's up, PH? Okay, here we go. New $11 winner. J-Mac, are you in the chat? Tag Ghost of M if you are. Okay, it was close here. I see O2 just came in, Ghost. J-Mac, you get the 1650. What's up, Jordy? How's it going? Literally right after I switched, O2 responded. Guys, you got to be quick though, okay? I don't want it to be too much past that. So J-Mac, you get the 1650. O2 Fist gets the 11. Congrats. Hey, Pinky, tell me, how are you? J-Mac, come up, hurry up. Guys, you got to be here for these giveaways. 1650 for J-Mac, 11 for O2 Fist, Ghost. What's up, James Matthew? What's been going on this week? Pretty busy, man, not too much. Really big weekend last weekend with the PLO stuff. Okay, J-Mac, there we go. All right, so that's round 1, guys. Next, we're going to go again. 550, 11, 1650. 2 more times. So make sure that you're here in the chat. The games are starting in less than a minute. 550 winner going to Cax 77. I never win, Vonabob. I think you just fixed it, buddy. You're probably going to win now. What's up, JPG? Good to see you in the chat. All right, Cax 550 winner. How did I do in the heads-up tournament? I didn't get out of the first round. I did not get out of the first round, but it was a good time. All right, here we go. Next, we got an $11 winner going to... Oh my gosh, dude, how funny is that? Vonabob, this is a typical kind of poker player complains that they can't win or bad beat, whatever the case may be. Literally, I knew that you were going to win after saying, I never win. It literally happens all the time. Guys, you can't abuse it, though. It has to be random. People don't just start typing, I never win. Okay? It's crazy how this works, though. Vonabob, $11 coming your way. Tag Ghost of M. All right? Charmed words, I know, huh? All right. Next, we got a 1650 winner going to AMTT. AMTT. Tag Ghost of M to claim your 1650. The games have started, guys. So let's be quick with this. We got one more round of 550, 11, and 1650 coming at you. What's up, Mother Strucker? Good to see you. Good for nothing. Hello, hello. Kaiser, hello. Says, I'm just lucky. Ooh, Kaiser might win this round. I'm kind of digging that. What's up there, Nelly Ted? Claiming your one time. Oh, we got it. Oh, dang. We got a lot of forces fighting each other here. All right. AMTT. Tag Ghost of M. I'm watching here for you. What's up, WEC? What's up, Jorio? Let's go, CRS. Splash in the pot. 10 chippies. Let's go, buddy. All right, here we go. Next round. 550 winner coming at you. Gripsy! Hello, Matthew. Matthew Forsizzle. How are you, buddy? How is it going? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. 550. Gripsy. Rigged. I know Stephen Mark, huh? Shout out to the Gripsy. Tag Ghost of M Grips so he can send you the cheese, okay? This Sarah's a good song. I know my audience. You know how many comments I had before the stream even went live? About the music? I was watching. Okay, I don't know if Grips is going to be here to claim. We're going to run again. Okay, here we go. 550 winner. Complex context. Guys, I need you to be quick on this. The games have started. I'm pretty sure Grips is probably eating dinner or something. If he just finished the stream, he's taking a break. All right, complex context for the 550. Tag Ghost of M. Glad to hear, Maddie, you're doing good. How did your game go that you were stressing about the other day? Holy crap, Maddie, UFC is back this weekend. Oh my gosh, can we put some bets in, dude? Jeez, it's about time. About time. Got to do our UFC bets. All right, here we go. $11 winner coming up next. It is Navanda. Navanda, tag Ghost of M to claim your 11. And then next, we have a 1650 winner after this one to complete the early stream giveaways. Kaiser Sose. Kaiser Sose. I know, and on Paramount. Oh, I'm actually, okay, Kaiser. Ha, see, did you call it out too? Kaiser, that's funny. All right. 1650 tag Ghost, you know what to do. Old Irish bro, I'm very curious to see what the connection is going to be like because man, the pay-per-views, the Netflix, like whatever else, man, there's just been, it feels like the last couple of years there's been some lag. And I pay for all my UFC stuff, but there has been lag on it. So I hope that this is not a thing with Paramount. Oh, thanks, Ship It. Yeah, I love this Lodge hoodie too. Same. Oh, I should do this here. Right, guys? My OCD. I got bad OCD, dude. My OCD is super bad. Okay, giveaways are done for now. Now let's go ahead and hop into the game, see what we got going on. Nudist, thanks for the biddies, buddy. I appreciate it. Splash in the pot, 2 biddies. Vamos. Grinder Girl, thanks for the vibes. Courtesy Flush. Runs super slow for me. Oh my gosh, no, I don't want to hear that. Dude, so excited for Paramount. Don't have to pirate. An event starts an hour earlier. Oh, okay, sick. Let me see here. So we had all Lieutenant Peace in the satellites. We had Jew Buddy. We had W. Stinson. We didn't catch W. Stinson yet, but he is due a bad beat wheel spin. And we got Hannah's. Oh, congratulations, by the way, to the players who won the Mystery Bounty tickets. It went to Tow Truck, Courtesy Flush, Jeffro, and Win Baby. Fun Day Driver ended up busting out in 5th. Got $10. Just needs another $1 to hop in the Mystery Bounty. So congratulations there. Anthony Trifiletti, my man. Good luck, everyone, in the tourneys tonight, he says. Everyone, you hear that? Anthony says good luck. So good luck. Let's get it. Okay, let me see here. All right. Let me hop in the tournaments. Let's see what's going on here, guys and gals. It's time to get with the program. When do the satellites start? 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. That way they finish just before the league games start. Why are these games populating over there? They're trying to make me mad. All right, Drew Freeze. All right, the password for the 550 is Drew Crew. The password for the mystery is Drew Mystery. And the password for the High Roller Freeze Out is Drew Freeze. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Let's take a look at who is at my table. Who's at the feature tables? You're welcome, Complex Context. Cheers, buddy. All right, who's at the feature? We got an all-in here from Nudist. Nudist, what could you have? All right, let's shout out to the table. We have Kid Presentable to my immediate left from the U.S., the U.S. of A., the Kid Presentable. Then we have the Hubie 40 Season 18 champion. We have Season 4 champion, the Ginger Gilbernies. We got Keto Man Season 5 champion. Wow, we got a champions table. Look at this. The El Nino, Texas El Nino there. We got the Nudist and the Dapper Dan, the Kaiser Soze. All right, congrats everyone at the 550 feature table. Good to see you tonight. Let's get over here to the Mystery Bounty table. We got Navanda. You got it, honey? Okay. From Russia, our Russian friend here from Navanda. We got Machine Savage. We got the Birthday Man here. From the U.S. of A, we have somebody sitting out here. Kid Pro sitting out from the U.S. We got Slow Sven from the U.S. and the Poker Brat. Doggy Style just got moved to the table. Welcome, welcome. Good luck today, everybody, of course. Good luck. And then feature table of the High Roller Freeze Out. We have Potent to the immediate left coming from the U.S. We got PH34 coming from the U.S. Looks like he already won a big pot. We got the man, BB York, Season 16 champion. With starting stack, we got the Navy Chief here from the U.S., Mikey Mars from the U.S., I'm gonna get you, and Win Baby also from the U.S. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. All right, so let us start. Let's get it, huh? All right. Hand here versus Dapper Dan. Blind versus blind. I'm betting the river about half pot. And I get the bluff through. The king and the niner. The king and the niner. I've had to bluff you guys more lately. Do you guys remember when I was too busy to bluff? Now I'm just having to click bluff. And pray that you guys don't call. Not showing to ruffle Kaiser Soze's feathers. I show because I show early. A lot of times early here, whenever I can catch some spots and show you guys. Kaiser, are we still friends? Where is he? What's up, J-Mac? Cheers, good luck. What if he's like, no? He's like, absolutely not, Drew. You guys got some good tunes kicking? What do you guys got going right now? A little Duran Duran. Wow. These tunes are all right in the demo range. All right, Nelly. Next time, Nelby. Next time, maybe, for the giveaway wins. 3 a.m. hitting hard. Where are you? 3 a.m. Let's see. 8:15 West Coast. Then 4-5. You are in UK. You might be UK, London, Ireland, maybe Spain. Eastern Europe. Yep, Eastern Europe. I'm in and on your left. J-Mac, where... Are you Orange Crush, J-Mac? Or I thought I saw a J-Mac. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, we got my man Paulie just moved up here. Another... Wow, this is a crate... Oh, man, it's not showing Paulie's... Bro, what the heck, man? I know for 100% fact that I've had Paulie's on here. Season 15 champion. Season 15 champion. Look at this championship table here, this PKO. This is like a super feature table right here. Check this out, though. We have season 18 champion, season 4 champion, season 5 champion, season 15 champion, all at the same table. So basically what that means is that these players all here have... well, I guess that was fun while it lasted, huh? They all endured 3 months of Wednesday grinding, battling. New table, though, we got the Cracked Pots. Oh, Cracked Pots. This is Arkansas. Arkansas, right, buddy? Arkansas Jimmy? No, not Arkansas Jimmy. Arkansas. Cracked Pots. Freshman in the league. And then we got Duke. What up, Duke? Duke Slyer. BN Willia. Hello. What's up? What's up? How's the push-ups going, BN Willia? All right, Kaiser Soze. I'm going to fold this one. No backdoor, not too much backdoor stuff. Pretty hand, though. Maybe we could have raised pre-flop. Let me see here. Oh, the 9 might have been good on the turn. Oh, that's you? Okay, you are the Orange Crush. My Orange Crush. I feel like I probably knew that, but you hadn't played for a minute, right? Ricky in Arkansas. There it is. Ricky in Arkansas. What did I call you? Did I call? Oh, did I actually? I might have called you Arkansas Ricky. Look at that. My brain, man. It's still okay. My brain is actually still just okay. All right, we're going to fold this one here, the 10-4. Yo Wag. I know I've had Yo Wag tagged before. So Yo Wag grinds a lot of on-demands, and he's making his debut, I believe, in the league. Yo Wag, what's up? What's up? I don't think, I mean, now you've played the on-demand players, you know, you've been around battling, you've got a lot of experience, but you've never played with the Wednesday crowd. Okay, I'm just letting you know, you never played with this Wednesday crowd. It's a different field, man. Okay, this is not a bunch of random people entering a tournament. Look at this. This is a bunch of people who know each other, have some history, their common goal in mind. Everybody's trying to get to learn and feel out how all the different players are playing. You know, it's an intimate field. And that you can, it's like a home game. You can get some reads. You could be like, oh, you know, Kid Pro always like bullying here, bluffing me, or we got a big Ace King versus Ace King confrontation here. You know what I mean? You can get some information on Agent 76 over here, Jay Pena in the chat. You could look up his player profile on the league website, bodleague.com, and you could see, oh, wow, he's got a lot of accomplishments. It's like he must be pretty good. If he's got all these badges and whatnot, you know, maybe you make some adjustments from there. Right? A lot of people know the people who know the people. Do you get what I'm saying? And look at this. There's even other things on the line. For instance, PH34 Poker. Let's take a look at his player profile because I believe didn't he just get his first badge or he was going for his second badge. So look at this. You can go to the player profile page. I can search here. I haven't figured out how to let you guys search, but you can do Control F and then search players and find them on the sheet here because we have over 200 some profiles that you can go in. People who are collecting badges in the league. But it looks like a good season for PH here. He is in the top 30 indicated by this Season 20 award. He's won a game, final table, and he's got over 5 cashes. I believe that's the 5 cashes. Yep. He's won the PKO twice, but he has not won any other games yet. But you could look at people's Season 20 awards and kind of get a vibe like where they're at with current momentum in the league. Like I won 2 games, so you know I'm hot. I am too hot, man. I was too hot last week. You can see BB York here. He's in the top 30. And look at this. We could even scroll down here and see this money badge here for the Season 20 award, Jolie Poker. That means she's in the top 9, and she would win a ticket if the overall leaderboard is done. You might look at Hubie 40 here. Right, who's at my table and be like, oh my gosh, this dude has badges, right? This is some like super Boy Scout like sash thing going on here. He's got tons of badges. So you might start to draw some conclusions about this player. He's either the luckiest player in the league or maybe he's very aggressive. Maybe he's got some crafty things he's doing. Maybe he's done his homework and he has a tablet full of notes on all the players in the league. He knows how to make all of his adjustments and he plays absolutely perfect and he's not lucky at all. He just plays perfect. You know, you might draw some conclusions like that. So I think that's some of the fun things about the league. So it's fun to talk about. All right. Oh my gosh, look at him. Now he's just showing off. This is for sure a show-off thing because I'm gassing him up over here. And now he's going to 3-bet me right away. What's up, Kilo? How are you tonight? Good to see you. Old Irish, bro. I won 2. I don't know if you heard it earlier, Old Irish. Hannah and I swept it last Wednesday. She won the High Roller Freeze Out. I won the other 2 games. Crazy, right? Prediction when you get a chance. Thanks, Ghost. Yep. Okay, guys. You can build some of your channel points here. We got a chance for you to gamble with no money, just fun money. All right, we're going to raise the champ here. We're going to raise the champ. We're going to do the prediction here in a second. Thank you, Ghost, for the reminder. And I'll show you guys how this works in just a second. What is this? Oh, this is how he runs so good. Emotes. Oh, he jams on me. Yikes. Should I call chat? Guys, do you think I should call him with this hand class? AKA the assumed nuts. Oh, he's got the Ace of Hearts. Oh, man. That wasn't even that bad of a slow roll, chat. So he just runs good. Ah, okay. I gotcha. So that we were trying to figure it out, but I think now we know. Now we know, chat, right? Good news is I got back to that table so I can exact my revenge on Season 18 champion Hubie 40. That is funny, dude. Everyone saw that coming. Dude, I wanted to slow roll super hard. All my time bank all the way down, but he doesn't know, or he knows, obviously, so it's a little bit different. But there was slow roll energy there, so I kind of deserved it. Snap on the turn, too, huh? That is funny, dude. The sweetest booty is Drew's booty. Thank you. All right, so check this out. If you want to gamble some of your channel points, we got a fun way that you can. On Twitch, basically your channel points, you watch, they build up. You can use them to like redeem rewards and whatnot. So it's a fun thing that you could do over on the Twitch channel. By the way, shout out to YouTube and Kick. Okay, I got to figure out some stuff for you guys, but I love that you guys are watching. You're chilling. Hopefully you're playing the games And here we go. So right now there are 79 entrants currently in the Progressive Knockout. 6 levels left of late registration. The levels are 8 minutes long. And now what you got to do is you have to try to predict, will there be more than, I'm going to set this at 143. All right, you're going to get 10 minutes to wager whether or not you think that there will be more than 143 entrants in the Progressive Knockout main, the 550 buy-in, okay? So go ahead and gamble your channel points. This is a fun thing that you can do. 10 minutes to do it. Over or under 143 in the 550 PKO. Good lucks. Good lucks, good lucks. What's up, Russia Cards? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for the vibes. CRS, thanks for the stream streak. Horseshoe Hubie in the house. Wow, that's an incredible nickname for him, Ginger. Horseshoe Hubie. That is a great nickname. What's up, Motostar? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Jeez, that is funny. How did Hubie hit that, man? I'm supposed to... Gosh, I should have known better. I should have known better, man, to be honest. 2026 signature move is jamming into quads. Buddy, you need to chill with that. I don't think that's going to get you very far. That's coming from the large Farvey, who was at the top of the leaderboard for the first 4 weeks of this season. He's looking to pick it up tonight, hopefully get some points back. He's still in the top 5, still in the top 5, still in contention for the title, the 2 Run Good packages, and the trophy, and the VIP badge in my Twitch chat. Anybody who wins the league gets a diamond badge next to their Twitch name. They get the season badge on the league profiles. They get all the things. Is this Tupac version? This is not the Tupac version. Okay. Versus the Duke Slayer. We got a hand over here. I just defended big blind, check, call, flop. The question is, Duke, for both of us to be asking ourselves. Very obvious question. There's 2 cards here on the flop. Do you have one? Do I have one? There's another card. There's some draws. We get to the river, and now we have to decide, what are we going to do? All right, I got a bet, buddy. I got a bet. Snap fold. Knew I had the 4 and the ace. 3 pair. Good hand. Very nice. Flex the diamond champs. There they are. See them? Diamond. We got champion, champion, champion. Right there. We got some more champions. We got 3 champions right there chilling. 3 bets. 3 bets. 3 bets. We're going to have to get out of the way there. So who's going to be the next champion? That's the question. Never 3-putt. These tunes are a lot of our eras, right? Seriously, I made a hefty bet with myself that people are going to be vibing out hard to these tunes tonight. And what is this? What even is this playlist? Oh, so the song from Mannequin, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, came on earlier when I was setting up the stream, and then I right-clicked and went to Song Radio. I was like, oh, this would probably be nice. And then we had some John Cicada, some Foreigner, Tears for Fears, some Starship, Don Henley. Oh my gosh, Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen. Stop it. We had Sarah here. Every Breath You Take, Hall & Oates. Jeez, what an incredible playlist, huh? What was yesterday, the playlist? I actually don't even remember what yesterday was. I get aces a lot. What's up, Conrad? How are you, buddy? Am I going to see you in Austin? Coming up here? Oh, wait, no, you're in Tulsa, right? So, wow, the Run Good series is all over, multiple places at multiple times now. They're getting big. So maybe I won't see you in Austin. You might already be busy. But yeah, I get aces a lot, man. It's crazy. It is crazy. I'm really good at getting aces. I'm not good at winning with them, though, typically. Especially at this frequency. How are you, buddy? How are things? Definitely EDM in it? Okay, yeah. So some EDM-ish playlists. I don't even know, because I don't remember those, because I usually just, like, type. What was that? It might have been Cascade. I see Cascade is up here. It's a This Is Cascade playlist is what yesterday was. Man, don't you believe? Doggy style. All right, I got a bet here in the $11 mystery bounty. Yo, just so you all know, okay, everybody in the $11 mystery bounty and the 550 PKO, just so you know, I'm the reigning champ from last week. I want both these games. All right, I got to ride this out for a minute, man. I got to like rub it in a bit, okay? I'm the champ of both these games. When I'm betting, you should be folding or calling. Get it? Folding or calling. Look at this, too. I just make hands, dude, too. Trips, turn the flush, everything. Look at that. Just a hand maker. A hand maker and a hand improver. Grind online poker until Cherokee. Need to get you there sometime. Yeah, no, Cherokee. Hannah and I love Cherokee. So, Conrad, that is on my list. I have some openings in my schedule coming up. I'm going to try to come out there. Cherokee Mountains. I wonder what's going on there. So I'm doing this, Conrad, I'm doing this new approach to long-form YouTube videos. It's part of a series I'm calling Poker with a Purpose. And whenever I travel, not all the time, but a lot of the time when I travel, I want to try to find some sort of cause or purpose or person to like help in some sort of way. And it ties into poker and, you know, what I win. So I'm thinking out loud here about Cherokee. It's like the mountains, the people, like what could happen there, employees. It's like, but I don't know much outside of kind of, you know, the camping stuff and people. There's some stores. It's very unique or a tight-knit community, right? I'm sure I could find something. That would be interesting, though, because I've never really gone out of that general vicinity, you know, where, there's a Chinese, by the way, there's a Chinese restaurant, guys, in Cherokee that, from what I remember, was not bad in this little shopping plaza. I'm so funny with that. Oh, I had Chinese buffet here in San Antonio for what I can remember the first time. Hannah doesn't like Chinese buffets, so we don't pretty much ever go. She like probably tolerated it once or twice in our entire relationship. But I went the other day with a couple buddies, Seti and Beto, and it was awesome, dude. It's just like, there's something just stupid, silly. It's not high grade Chinese food like ever. There's definitely a range, but it's special, dude. It's nostalgic, okay? You know what I mean? It does its thing. It does its thing, man. Played Tulsa, run good yesterday. Ah, nice. Ah, the bubble. Yeah, 24 of 125, 16 paid. Ricky, that's cool, man. It's not too far from me. I'll definitely have to check that stop out sometime. Okay. So what do we got? 94 entries in the PKO currently. We have 51 entries in the Freezy Baby. River Hates Me currently in the lead. And in the Mystery Bounty, 73 entries. Potent is currently in the lead. Cherokee stop sounds great. Yeah, Ginger, if you're going to be going to, we should try to do it. I wonder how long of a drive Cherokee is from here. Did we drive to Cherokee? I feel like we were going somewhere else. Cherokee, North Carolina. Cherokee, North Carolina from San Antonio, Texas. Choose your starting point. Come on, Google Maps. Where do you think I want to start? All right, chat. 17 hours, 28 minutes. 11:64, 17 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, so that's like 1.5 stops. Not too bad. It's not a bad drive. We could definitely do that. I haven't done one of those drives in a minute, it feels like. Go in the summertime and raft the Ochoa River. Highly recommend. Nice, real kid. That sounds fun. I don't know if Hannah would do that, but there's always a lot of friends at the Cherokee stop, so I can get someone else to do it with me. I feel like for some reason, man, I don't know why, but I feel like I've actually only ever been to Cherokee during colder times. I don't know why, though. I don't understand that. Like, my memory right now is populating a lot of snow situations. All right, I got a hand here versus the birthday man. He's betting, he's betting, he's betting. Machine Savage. What do you got over there, buddy? What did you have over there, the Machine Savage, on his birthday? Post my dinner and food chat. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, I'm pulling up Discord right now. I don't want to forget about this. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the stream group chat. Okay? All right, the Machine Savage putting out a big bet. Machine Savage, I've only got one move here. I've only got one move here. And it's all in. And he makes the call. He's got the bluff catcher. He's got the bluff catcher. All right, so we're going to win a big pot there. We had the king. King's full. Big hand, big hand. All right, let's go ahead and see Moto Star's dinner. I'm excited for this one. Ooh, all right. Quick tangent. I've been talking about my fitness and how I've been tracking my diet and everything. Today, I printed out, or I got the output for my 16-day diet and workout analysis. This was basically me tracking, living my life normally how it's been, eating what I've been eating, not holding back, not trying to eat healthy in some spots, but like not changing my already established eating habits going into this 16-day analysis. And today I just got the output, talks about my trends, like gut issues, how much protein I was kind of averaging, carbs, fat per day, suggested kind of like pivot strategies, things like that. And oh, did this go all the way down here? It should go down more, right? Anyway, this whole thing broken down is very, very cool. And if you are looking to get into your fitness stuff, we got a bunch of forum categories going here: workouts, diet, trying to make this easy for us to be healthier and just like sharing it and not doing it alone, essentially. Okay, so if you want to get involved in that, join the Discord for sure. Because where is this? It only took me one call out to get Neilio into the gym. I made a call out video here and he's in the gym. But since I started this group, I'm posting every single day when I'm at the gym. I go to the gym 3 days a week and this just got started. So this is a fun thing going on. Now, food picks, Moto Star. What do we got going on here? Chinese food, gotta be, right? Tonight's dinner. Ooh, baby. And this is homemade, I think. This has got homemade vibes. I like this. So he did some teriyaki chicken at home. Got to be. Look at this. He got some crispy oil. Maybe he just loves crispy oil. But we got some nice white rice on the bottom. Let me have a look at this here. We got some broccoli. We got some of the chili oil crisp on top. We have the chicken. Okay, this is some chili oil right here. We got some red peppers. Very nice. And the crisps. Pepper crisp, garlic crisp here. This looks really, really nice. Nice portion here, too. I would mess with this. You know, my first bite, I'm going in. I'm going to take this little chicken piece right here. I'm going to get a little bit of the chili crisp stuff up top here. I'm going to scoop this little section of white rice out right here. Nice little starter bite. Check out the chicken. Next bite, 100%, I'm going to a piece of broccoli. Probably going to hit this bad boy over here. Maybe spin the spoon backwards, like sideways, so I can kind of carve out the rice with that broccoli. That's already got a little bit of that chili oil crisp on it. Bang, bang. And then from there, I'll probably spread it out a little bit, evenly distribute over the rice after I get a vibe of like what I'm working with. And then we go in. So ladies and gentlemen, that is Moto's dinner. Who's posting their dinner next? I want to see what you're eating. Seriously. And it's a little sad, actually, in a certain sense, thinking about the fitness stuff, because one of the things that it was talking about in my notes that I put there in Discord is that I have a high consumption for the wrong carbs, late at night, too high fat. I don't need to change my daily carbs per se. I just need to reallocate them. And it's like, dang, what am I eating later? Ice water? After the stream? Ice water? That's what I eat at night now? Nothing? Lots of people on these tables. I normally tag everyone in the home game. Great to see. Yeah, we have a lot of old Irish freshmen and sophomore that have popped into the league since you took your little hiatus. Lots of new faces for sure. It's cool to see the freshmen and sophomores in the streets battling. I should put a... How much time in late reg we got? 4 levels. I got to put a IG video out here. Instagram, Facebook, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Search Bet on Drew with my Wednesday night online poker league. The games are popping off, so come join us. It's still time in late registration. See you. All right, here we go. Buddy, what do you think about that play? I think that Machine Savage on the river with deuces, when you got counterfeited, you have to fire the river, right? Depending on what range you put me on, it's like your sizing was probably good enough to get an ace to fold, because a lot of people call with an ace on double paired boards. If you bet small, ace is calling all the time. If you thought that I had an 8, let's say that you thought that I had an 8, buddy, then your sizing is, if you thought I had an 8 and maybe some king high, queen high, that king 8, maybe there was a flush draw that missed, right? Like basically if you're trying to get high cards to fold out that are not an ace, like queen jack, 10, something like that, that could have been available, then you don't need to go that big. You could have bet smaller. If you thought I potentially had an 8, right, then probably wouldn't have invested in trying to get me to fold an 8 or a king, of course. So I would just check and give up. Sometimes you just lose the pot, that it is what it is. And yeah, so really depending on what range of hands you put me on, it determines kind of like what I think, you know, because you chose like a 3/4 pot sizing, but I do think that there's some bluff sizings with a third and then, you know, a bigger sizing as you chose to. Here I'm going with a small sizing versus BB York as a bluff to try to get ace high stuff to fold, but he snaps with the ace high and it doesn't work, but I had 6 high here. I missed my straight on the flop. So here, trying to get ace high to fold, depending on, so now next time I got to bluff him bigger. Do you see what I'm saying? Now I got to take notes. I got a lot of data there. All right, this guy don't like to fold ace high to me. He snaps me off. So now I got to go bigger next time. See? So it's all kind of, you know, adjusting. Stick and move, stick and move. Doing decent in 550, says Anthony. Anthony, let's go. What you got, Anthony? Oh, wow, this is actually a rare occurrence here. It feels like we got Ghost at the feature table early in the stream. He's definitely been at a feature table some later times in the streams, but not typically this early. Who else do we have here? Kid Presentables at our table early. We got Ricky in Arkansas, Yo Wag. FTU Chud new to the table, so we got a couple new players in here. All homemade. Sauce is homemade too. Ah, nice. Let's go, MotoStar. That could be a workout, GTB. You know what's funny is, so that's a thing too. As far as like going to the gym, checking in, getting some fitness, some workout in, you don't have to pay some gym membership. You don't have to go anywhere to do anything. You just, honestly, it's where there's a will, there's a way. And I just saw a video on Instagram the other day where it was a guy in the gym using machines, benches, all these other things. And right next to him was another guy doing the exact same workouts he was doing, but with dumbbells. So his point was, you know, you don't need to go to the gym in order to get a good workout in or to work out all the muscles you want. Dumbbells, you know, you can get some dumbbells at home. A lot of us can just, you know, pick some of them up, set them somewhere, store them, whatever the case may be. But then even outside of that, you could just, one huge thing in my notes that got the output after the analysis was that it was great that I was walking consistently every single day, going for a walk with Noodles, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes 2-3 times a day. That was one of the things that was like, great job, nice work. And I think that's something that a lot of us could do to just really immediately start to improve our health, is just go for, you know, a walk a day, 2 walks a day. Sipsy, thanks for the follow. Gumla, thanks for the stream streak. Good to see you. Bro, I used to eat ice cubes when I wrestled to trick myself into thinking I was eating. Interesting. Oh, W. Stinson, you got a bad beat wheel spin, buddy, for bubbling the satellite earlier. How many shuffles would you like? 1 to 5. Tag me in the chat with your number, 1 to 5, W. Stinson, so I can spin the bad beat wheel for you. Okay, we got an all-in on the call here. I have the Ace Kizzle versus FTU Chun's Queen Jack. I'm going to get a double up here. All right, Ace King holds. Very good. Love to see it. Bobby B, you can't keep notes on friends of stream. You're right. Especially champions, because look, I don't want to ruin this. Season 16 champion. Can't ruin that. It's a mental no. It's a mental no. Okay. So now you did this to yourself, Bobby. Now you're going to face all big bets. Pot is the only button I use versus Bobby B now. We got a hand here versus Kid Pro. So this is interesting, right? Because there was a limp and then Kid Pro over limped and now jamming 30 bigs versus my raise from the small blind. You would think my hand's pretty strong here typically. But Kid Pro over limping here, I don't think is going to be a trap. It's not like there's short stacks behind to get them to jam with like aces or kings, right? So I think we're going to be up against a small pair and flipping a lot here. So I'm going to make the call. All right, we are flipping versus the Pocket Eighters. And we're going to win the flip versus Kid Pro. But I don't hate the jam, especially if you're looking to build a stack. But we do happen to win that flip because I am the returning champion in this mystery bounty from last Wednesday. All right, W. Stenson wants a 1 shuffle for his bad beat wheel spin. So he will get his 1 shuffle. To determine his fate. All right, good luck, buddy. He can win up to $33 Drew's Derby ticket. If he lands on Peach, though, he's going to get a bad beat. Free roll entry. All right, he's going to win an $11 mystery bounty ticket for the $11 mystery bounty. This is going to, all of these bad beat wheel tickets, all these things will get credited to people's account before next Wednesday. So congrats to W. Stinson. That's a nice one. Everybody loves a little mystery bounty hype, right? Today I was reading about the Scottish guy who had a fast for 382 days, only coffee, tea, and some vitamins, no solid foods. What? That is crazy, dude. Wait a second. Let me think, though, because you do just, I mean, obviously, if he made it to 382 days, the vitamins were key. Coffee, tea, vitamins. I know that, you actually know where I got this from? I'm thinking of the movie where you can't handle the truth. And Tom Cruise and the Joker, oh my gosh, what is his name, guys? Holy crap, you can't handle the truth. But in that movie, he talks about how when they would restrict people as some sort of punishment from food, and they're talking about, oh, but he got his vitamins and all this other stuff. So I guess it could work, huh? 382 days, though. That's crazy. Pot would have worked. I know. That's why I should have did pot, man. Haha. That's funny. That's why I should have did pot, man. Pot bet. Excuse me. Thank you. He lived a long life. His body was just recycling, huh? Well, actually, I wonder if he hit atrophy. Atrophy. because he was having the coffee, tea, and the vitamins. Atrophy, atrophy. Oh my gosh, autophagy, autophagy. Jeez, dude. That word just destroys me, man. I've said it so many times and I can't even say it. He lost 150 pounds and never fasted again after that. Holy crap, how much did he weigh that he lost 150 pounds, I wonder? Few Good Men. Jack Nicholson, that's his name. Jack Nicholson, yep. No, I'm bad at trivia night. You know where else, Rob, you don't want to take me? An escape room. Even though, you know, I feel like Zelda's my favorite video game series of all time. So I have some, like, puzzle figuring out abilities. But, man, the escape room stuff like that, that's like some, like... They're not puzzles, they're riddles. I'm not good at riddles, but I'm much better at puzzles. Even though they might be similar-ish, right? Actually, I wonder if there's an escape room in San Antonio. There's got to be, right? Yeah, A Few Good Men. Incredible movie, huh? Big hand over here. What do we got here? Ace 3, Ace 7, both on the ace high flop. 7 plays, though, for Potent. Yeah, did you guys like that? The Joker? I was thinking of old school Joker. When did Jack Nicholson play the Joker? Jeez, what Batman was that in, huh? Oh, he was super overweight? Okay, well, that makes more sense then. His body lived off that for a minute. All right, let's see. Ghost has a link for us here. Anybody else drop their food picks in the chat yet? Angus Barbieri. Fast. He was 472 pounds. And just before breaking his year-long fast, he was like, yo, I'm big. I'm just not eating anymore. And he just stuck to it, huh? The age of 27. Short fast were preferable. Let me see here. For 382 days, he consumed only vitamins, electrolytes, and yeast, amino acids, and a 0-calorie beverage such as tea. Let me see here, though. But 456, and he went down to 300 pounds, huh? What is this? Breakfast. After 1 year and 26 days, he ate his first solid meal, a boiled egg, and a slice of buttered bread. Geez, what does food even taste like after that long? I forgot what food tastes like. It went down okay. I feel a bit full, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's funny. Oh, this is funny. The movie quotes now. You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. I am that wall. I know you didn't say all that, but yeah. I made that wall. Wow, the first Batman is the one where Jack Nicholson was Joker. Holy crap. What's up, Silky J? How's it going? Protein must be converted for your body to use it. That's why when you suffer kidney failure. Oh, so protein is a huge thing, man. In just even like dieting and like reducing hunger and stuff, from what I can see. All right, Machine Savage. I believe, buddy, that you are getting a double up. So I was committed, pre-flop, small bet. I didn't realize how short you were. Wow, but I was ahead till the river. I was ahead till the river, man. Oh, look at this gentleman, right where he picked off. 17 bigs. Old Irish is all in the freezy, baby. I'm trying to apply some pressure to the crew. Johnny Dubs just got a jam on. He opened the button. I was in the big blind. I had the ace-9 off. I was like, okay, let's go. Ripped it in. He didn't call, but he did give me an emoji. Had me worried for a second that he was going to call and I was going to get beat. And by far the best Joker. Hold on a second, Sergeant Goku. Let's talk about this, okay? Now, I'm not going to discredit what you're saying about him being the best Joker. But, I mean, I feel like there's got to be some people who, like, what's your order of best Jokers? Who's the second best Joker? because I have seen a few of them. I feel like if Jack Nicholson's the first best Joker, I feel like the Dark Knight Joker. Is it the Dark Knight? I don't believe he's with us anymore. Guys, tell me his name. Heath Ledger? Heath, but he's the one I'm thinking of. He's the one I'm thinking of, for sure. Heath Ledger? Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, he was so sick, man, wasn't he? I think I remember reading or seeing somewhere, like these actors, the way that they get into these modes, like you really have to, gosh, I feel like just like twist your brain, right? And like be that person. Like Jim Carrey's a methodic actor. Is that the word? Like when he goes into a character, he like stays into that character, which makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like I would almost have to. It's just like easier, really. All right. Old Drewski had it. He never bluffs except for when he bluffs. 2 bluffs today shown, 2 value bets shown. But I think as far as the best Jokers, I definitely think Heath Ledger has to be up there in that conversation. He was just locked in, man. I feel like Phoenix. Oh, Joaquin in the darker one might even be better than him as the Joker. I think that's honestly, I feel like Ghost is probably like there's a conversation there. I don't know that I can put Phoenix ahead of Heath. And I'm trying to not have my kind of new age bias towards the Jokers more connected to my era. Right? But I have seen Jack Nicholson, and you know, he's Jack Nicholas. You know, he is an amazing actor. So I feel like those got to be the top 3. I do remember Joaquin. He was pretty, he was like dark Joker, right? He was like very, very dark Joker. We've got an all-in situation over here versus Potent and FDU Chun. He did dark Joker really, really well. 100%. And Heath's Joker was more, I feel like, balanced and still crazy, but like what Phoenix's Joker was like dark Joker, man. You guys agree? Like that movie was different. That was it was a cool take. It was a cool take. All right, last hand before break. FDU Chun, is this a slow roll? What do you got over there? You don't have aces. You didn't re-raise pre-flop. Can't be a slow roll, right? We have Jack 9, FDU Chun, thinking about whether you want to gamble. Ace Jack, semi-slow roll. Uh-oh, I'm getting there. Took too long to call. Man. How do I not get there? He slow rolled me. Ace Jack, he's calling there all day. You got to respect the little bit of a slow roll, though. You got to respect it. Okay, let me see here. What do we got? Heath best for sure. What I meant is the first Batman movie is the best, but Heath Ledger. Oh, got you, Sergeant Goku. Fair. Dang, I need to remember the first Batman. Can you imagine how long it would take to talk about the best Batman of all time? The first one's coming to my mind. Let me think here. I actually really appreciated Duplicity. What's his name? Do you guys remember him? I need your help here. That Batman was kind of like, I feel like a pretty classic Batman. Who's the Duplicity guy? He's really popular. He did a ton of movies in like the 80s. Michael Keaton, yep. I feel like I appreciated Michael Keaton's. His comes to mind the Batman. Christian Bale, that's more my time thing, though. I feel like I'm very biased there, but I feel like Christian Bale was good. I didn't like Ben Stiller. Wasn't Ben Stiller Batman? I didn't really like Ben Stiller's Batman. I didn't really like, there's another newer Batman who was like kind of pretty boy face Batman. Whoever that was, there was like a younger face Batman. He might have been in Interstellar or something. There was another Batman that I didn't really like buy into. That was a newer one for some reason. Robert Pattinson. Let me see here. I didn't feel it, you know? Yeah, this one too. Oh, the Twilight. Yeah, he played a Batman. I didn't really fall into his. Was his Batman the one with Joaquin? Maybe. Even though I did love all the Twilights. I've watched them a lot of times. I like vampire and like werewolf stuff, so. Adam West, best Batman. Adam West, best Batman. 100%, man. Tanner fam, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Here's the No Snow Cherokee Circuit dates. May 7th to the 18th. Let me see here. No Snow. Thanks, Ginger. Let's take a look at this. No Snow Cherokee dates. May 7th to the 18th. May 7th to the 18th. Oh, we got Cherokee No Snow series. All right, I'm gonna put that in as in my notes here. May. Okay. Yeah, did I say Ben Stiller? I meant Ben Affleck. If we're talking about the Batman still. Pattinson is the newest Batman. Yeah, I didn't dig his that much. George Clooney played Batman. I'm vaguely remembering this now. He didn't stick out in my mind, so I don't think George Clooney really hit it for me in Batman either. What's up, Sipsy? Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer's Batman wasn't bad. I remember Val Kilmer. His wasn't bad, but he's definitely not at the top of the list for me. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you guys in just a minute, okay? Hang tight. All right, we're back, everyone. I'm eating a little Korean cracker. All right, I need to address these Batman comments, but first I got a call here. I got the Ace Queen suited versus the PH. He's got the ace 10 suited. And the ace queen is going to hold up to 30 bigs, 40 bigs, excuse me, in the freezy. Now, back to this conversation here. Let me see, because I saw some people saying, oh my gosh, Silky J, that's so funny. The power bang snapped the old school Batman days. I remember that. I don't hate that. I feel like if that were to come back in a certain kind of like funny thing, like those text, on-screen text things that they used to do, I don't think that could work. Let me see. So we're talking about Val Kilmer. Sergeant Goku says, I'm biased. Michael Keaton is my Batman. Val Kilmer, George Clooney are the worst. I think that's fair. Christian Bale is decent. Ben Affleck is better, though? Oh, my gosh. Seems like there's a lot of agreement, though, on the Batman rankings. I think Ben Stiller as Batman could be hilarious. You know what's funny is characters, actors who kind of know what's funny about them, right? Like, I feel like there's no way that Ben Stiller could play a serious Batman, but there could be a really hilarious version of Batman that he plays, and the movie would be tailored to that, and he would be very, like, not serious. It would be really, really funny. All right, so I'm dominated here. 7% chance to win. 7-0. Will SC is going to knock me out here. Nice hand, buddy. Did you really, El Nino? Where'd you play Batman at? You play in like a show or something? I actually think he's serious. I know he's trolling a good bit, but I feel like he actually, in this moment, he really did dress up as Batman and do it for something. But I love this conversation, best Batmans. You know what we should do sometime? Just had an idea here. A stream. Now, hang with me, guys. Stream rankings. A stream where I just get on and I want to rank stuff with you guys, and I want to argue about this, and I want to have these types of conversations. These are fun because they spread across generations, but like we would talk about best Batman, right? And then we could do like best Zelda game of all time. Like there's so many fun things. Best NBA player of all time. Like we can go down and like create a list of all these different type of things. And by the way, I'm a spoiler. I'm going to just let you all know best NBA player of all time. LeBron is not number one. Okay. You cannot put LeBron as number one on that list. It's crazy. Have you guys seen just like even who's talking about it? I saw Allen Iverson talking about the GOAT, right? And in his mind, he's like, there's no doubt LeBron is one of the best players to ever play the game of basketball, right? But the way he made his point, see, I'm thinking about all the flopping that LeBron does, and I'm like, oh, I can't put him as my like NBA GOAT, right? He's just not in the conversation for me because of that, even though he's obviously amazing and he's like an anomaly in a lot of ways, right? And has been throughout his career. But the flopping stuff, man, is crazy. It's just crazy. It's too much. It is like understanding of the environment, I feel like I want to say. And if you're going to get that call, right? Like if you're about to, oh, there's so many spots where he just does it and he gets it. But it's like, can you really take it away from him if like people are just going to give him that? Like it's crazy, man. How does these tags keep coming off people? I don't understand what's going on. Right, and then you got like Jordan, for instance. He's always in that conversation, but man, he battled. He played and did what he did in an era where you get like elbowed, you get punched, you get bodied for even thinking that it's okay to come into the paint, you know. And then getting through that, he stayed with the same team. I mean, now granted, the Wizards thing is, I feel like, not really part of this conversation, right? but he stayed with the same team the entire time. He never left. Him, Kobe. That was Iverson's point that he made. Old Irish jamming here. I guess I call. What is he jamming? I guess he's trying to win a big pot. Looks like he's going to. He is going to. But do you get what I'm saying? He was talking about how Jordan and Kobe never left where they were at. When times got tough, he didn't leave the team. He stayed there, made sure the team got better. Okay, let's see. What was the over under? It was 140. Ooh, the over's going to hit. I set it at 143. We're at 146 entries, and late reg ends in 7 minutes. Dang, I even upped it from last week. Looks like we're going to break 150 in the 550 PKO. I'm all in here. There's no way this song is in this era. 80s? What is this? Savage Garden? There's no way this is properly placed here. Fake Batman over here. Texas El Nino. I don't think... you know what? I thought about it. I don't think he ever played Batman. I think he was lying here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm out of entries in the 550 PKO? Dang. All right. C'est la vie. We must have fell out of that playlist. That is not an 80s type of thing.
Oh my God, I just saw freaking Pelican Chicken.
Yeah? We could do that. Baby, no. The thing is the fat consumption late. Chicken, rice, remember? Oh, really, Win Baby? Long car thinks LeBron's the best. Now, here's the thing. I already said what I said, right, to kind of instill that point. Oh my gosh, I mean, the best shooter of all time has to be Steph Curry, though, right? I don't think anybody can disagree on that, right? Best shooter of all time, Steph Curry. Like, we're all in agreement there. We can all go to dinner on that, right? Like, we all show up into an office building to figure out who's the best shooter of all time. As the meeting starts, I open up and I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, Steph Curry. And everyone's like, all right, let's go to dinner. That's it. Good job, everyone. First round on me. And we just leave the room, right? Like, that's how I kind of anticipate that this one goes. Sergeant Goku says throwing Larry Bird in the mix seems fair. Jordan's the best. Save your breath. I know, huh? I know, Rob G. I don't know what's going on. The boy band stuff. That was funny, right? Let me see here. Let me pick this up a little bit. We got a couple love songs coming here. And while we do love each other, love you guys, pick it up a little bit, right? Why is there a cap in that hat? Which hat? Are you capping me right now? Oh, look at this, guys. It's an upside down puppy. It's an upside down puppy. Which way to show you guys? There it is. There's the whole upside down puppy. Is it? Wow, you are an upside down puppy, man, and a handsome one at that. And down goes the Drew in the first round. He doesn't look like he's getting up. Will we see a Tyson Fury after the 15 count? No, you will not. Not in the PKO. I'm staying down. I'm staying down. Big hand here. Kings versus fives. Win Baby's going to bust out to Sea-Dog and the mystery bounty. Steph is for sure the best shooter. LeBron's had 10 finals, only 4 ships. Jordan ever make it to the finals and not win? Or has he won all of his? I don't know. Best shooter of all time. Ghost says Larry Bird. So that feels hard to argue. That feels hard to argue, but I wonder what Larry Bird would say. Because then again, now there's potentially an argument. You know, Larry Bird was doing it during a very physical time. Bird is Jordan's pick for shooter. I believe it. I believe it. Best shooter, Kareem. Wait, what are you talking about, Poker Brat? Best three-point shooter of all time, definitely Steph. Ah, okay. So if we define it a little bit further, best three-point shooter of all time, then Steph Curry. Okay. LeBron did not change the game. He followed the Jordans of the world. A lot of who wasn't really following Jordan in some sort of sense and trying to emulate his amazingness here. We got Old Irish fishing for a flush. Codes Yodes currently #1 in the season 20 standings. He's going to get a double up, flopping 2 pair here. Huge hand for the Codes Yodes. We might see him at this pace. 4 more weeks of battle. Everyone, 12 more games. If Codes Yodes can continue to hold his spot at the top, him and I and one other person will be hanging out in Tunica, Mississippi at the Horseshoe, playing the Run Good series. All right, we're all in here. What can you do versus Old Irish? Oh, he's got another flush draw. Oh my gosh, I have 2 pair. Oh, he gets there versus me. Codes Yodes, I took the beating for you. I took the beating for you. All right, so we're back in there. What do we got? A minute left. Okay, so a minute and a half left of late registration, everyone. Do not forget the timing. Where does Noodle sleep? In the bed. When Hannah and I are playing, he's typically in Hannah's room. We have like a floor bed in there that he likes to sleep on. He carves out his little space. Sometimes he'll hang out here and like sleep on the floor. I think he wants a treat because he knows I'm streaming. But I'm scared to give him one of the confetti cookies because Karen might be watching. So I have to go get a treat from downstairs. Oh no, aces versus kings over here. Paulie, gonna knock out. I'm gonna get you back in the mix though. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Jordan went 6 for 6 in the finals, but never beat Bird in the playoffs. Oh, interesting fact. Interesting fact, Rusty Phenom. Never beat Bird in the playoffs. Yo, shout out to Larry Bird, man, huh? He was a beast, dude. He just had that confidence too, that swag. Really, really cool. Won them all in 2 3-peats. Holy crap. Right? We got Hoser Hero here, season 2 champ. 2 3-peats and won all 6. So basically, when he gets to the finals, he's like, you know what? I'm about to go on a run. I'm going to win the next 2 as well. That's absurd, dude. That's crazy. All right, we're going to bet here versus season 2 champ. He's got a 1-pair hand. He checked turn, everyone. He has a 1-pair hand. We got a bet here. We can get 1 pairs to call with the 2 pairs. I had the 2 pairs. All right, Old Irish jamming here in the freeze out. We got to call my mans. He's jamming a variety of hands tonight. And I'm sure he's going to beat me in this one. And he is 3 for 3 versus me, Old Irish. Usually, I feel like I usually get the best of you during Wednesday nights, but you're on something right now. You're not even the same Old Irish that I used to know. This is a different one. This is a different dude. But the best agent of all time? Definitely LeBron. Definitely LeBron. My son doesn't know anything about but LeBron can't fault the kid. He just didn't grow up watching Jordan. Yeah. There's definitely a generation that doesn't know what we know, guys, right? All right, everyone. Oh, is late reg over? Late reg is over. Holy crap, that was a fast minute. That's what she said. Oh my gosh. It's already been a minute? All right, late registration is over, ladies and gentlemen. GG's, Anthony. Thanks for playing. Oh, Reggie Miller. That's a good name to throw into one of the best shooters of all time, for sure. Reggie Miller. I like that, Anthony. Jordan lost in 89, 90, and 95 before the finals. That's where he got all that good experience from, huh? He was like, you know what? I don't like that feeling. Interesting too. He lost 3, or didn't win 3 in the playoff. Well, playoffs, and then 3 back. Your dog is in New Hampshire making babies. How does that work? GTB. I guess specific breeding, right? Because you're trying to have like championship dogs. But do you kind of know already the match or certain matches you're looking for? It has to be pure and pure or something? I think best crap talker from what I heard is Larry Birdghost as well. I know, he's crushing me, right, Moto? Gary Payton was also quite the talker. We got a hand here versus, yeah, Juco. All right, late registration is closed. What's up, Sir Pogs a lot? How are you? Yeah, I loved when Philip Rivers came back and he was like mic'd up in a bunch of his most recent games. It was fun to listen to. And speaking of that, I saw all of those Philip River conversations on TikTok, which I got banned on today. I got banned on TikTok today, guys. Can you believe that? For posting about a poker question about whether or not I should sell action. GG's Juco. Juco had the ace-9. He was trapping me. I had the aces. I was trapping him too. About whether or not to sell action in a poker tournament. Posted a video there on TikTok today, and then they permanently deleted my account. Crazy. And now I can't even get through to them. Hopefully I have something, though. I know, Ginger, you sent me something. I'll have to look at it later. Thank you. Navy Chief makes a fair statement there. There's no Kobe or LeBron without Jordan. There's different versions of him, at least. But I understand the energy coming across there. Look for... Yeah, she's got a great pedigree and some great wins. We look for matching phenotype and genotype. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So TikTok is an informative platform. Old Irish, I would say. I know you're kidding, obviously, but the leave the children alone. I feel like that's Snapchat. I tried to be on Snapchat for a little bit because my brother was on there and tried to watch, but it's like I don't really. That feels like a Snapchat thing. I feel like I'm definitely too old for Snapchat. But TikTok was very informative. There's a lot of really cool stuff that I learned. And even TikTok Shop, man, now I can't get my NeuroGum anymore. Like, there was a bunch of stuff that I used to order on TikTok. They just freaking banned me for some silly video because their AI doesn't understand, because I said the word sell a couple times. I was talking about action. Pocket 8's here. I'm going to take it down. Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Jack 10, the bust to PKO. GG's, buddy, GG's. This is not an 80s song. They're going into the 90s now. I thought this was an 80s playlist, huh? Not bad songs, all good songs. I just want to make sure that you guys don't fall asleep on me, you know? All right, so we got to pay out the prediction. Oh, wow. Crush tonight, man. Let me see here. Ghost might have already... No, okay, so we're good here. All right, the prediction for tonight was 143 entrants in the PKO. I set the line at 143, and we see 157 entered. We're going to be paying 18 in the progressive knockout tonight. So if you bet the over, congratulations. You are point rich. Congrats, congrats. All right. Just dancing with the wife to this. Oh, let's go. That's really cool. Are we facilitating some husband and wife dancing? That's amazing, man. That's a vibe. Never mind. Wait till you see where I go from here. Boys to Men next. All right, we're going to be responsible for something in 9 months. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's like, yes, I remember. Drew's stream was on in the background. Yeah. Yeah, Hubie, it's crazy. Some of the stuff that is on TikTok, on any platform, really, it's just there's so much other stuff going on there, man. And I'm making a video. I made a video. I was standing in the dog park with Noodles, and I was like, oh, let me make this video here real quick. I record a video. It's like pointing at me and the sky and the trees and stuff, and then because I said the word sell a couple times. It's crazy, man. It's so stupid. This is the thing, too, and we talked about it on stream last night a bit, I think. But the way that people utilize AI and the way it kind of continues to grow and whatnot, it's just like I'm so annoyed that even on Facebook, my recommendations on Facebook are blocked. My page isn't like deleted or anything, but the recommendations are blocked on there because they incorrectly flagged something. Like I don't post big flip here, Queen Jack versus tens. I flop open-ended, but Dapper Dan has flopped a set and turns a boat, so I'm going to be out of the freeze out now. Because of like some of the poker-related content, the AI, these social platforms, technology is like flagging my stuff. Like I'm not selling anything, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally playing a card game and streaming and making videos about it, right? But yeah, I'm getting incorrectly flagged, but you could make videos about like boobs, butts, all this other stuff, and you're like, fine. Like, you know what? This stuff's all right. Okay. The algorithm's like, you know what? I don't know. It seemed like a nice person. Like, okay. What's up, Blake Designs? How are you? Good to see you. What's good? What's up, Blake? What's up, man? Alrighty. Oh, some Cyndi Lauper. Watch out, guys. Want to outcross if the dog is line bred, if a line breed, if the dog is interesting. That's like, I don't even understand those words, GTB. But I had no idea that it was that deep. I had no idea it was that deep, but it makes sense to me. Big hand here, checkmate versus a never 3-putt. And the never 3-putt is going to win a pot here in the high roller freeze out. So my last tournament, I will not be back-to-backing in the progressive knockout, but I am still in the mystery bounty. What's up, Popular Knapsack? Good luck to you today. Yowag, you're not wrong. I mean, legit, you are not wrong, man. But it was crazy that happened. Like, it's just crazy. It's so annoying. The way that these social media platforms, technology is just the things it's doing. It's just stupid, man. It's so annoying. Very, very annoying. Little old Drewski over here, just making some poker videos, man. All right, I got a call with the ace jack suited versus El Nino. He's got the ace and the 9, and we're probably going to chop. I knew it, man. I knew it. Friggin' knew it. Look at this. Not even a cards in hand chop. A board chop. Best talking duck. Haha, this is a funny one. Best talking duck. Daffy, Donald, or Aflac. I think that Shamkuli. What about Howard? You didn't have Howard in there? Shamkuli, you know what, man? I really thought you would have put Howard in there. Daffy, Donald, and Aflac. No Howard, huh? Unbelievable, man. That's disrespectful, I feel like, a little bit. Alpha's not a duck, Hubie. Scrooge is a good one. Scrooge McDuck is a really good one, man. I feel like Scrooge got to be in there. Ace Jack, Ace King. W. Stinson going to double up through Harry Canyon. Oh, Hannah's to our right. Hi, honey. You two never three putt? Alpha's a duck? What are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy, man. I thought you guys were crazy. Now I see for sure you guys are crazy. El Nino all in again here. Aflac, and it's not even close. I can't argue that. If I had to pick one really quick, I'm picking Aflac Duck for sure. It's just an easy meme pick. Easy meme pick. She was more like a queen. I am the one. All right, let's take a look at final numbers here, actually. Okay, I'm in for 60.5 today. I am the one. Kid Pro with the raise. Drewski makes the call. How are you, a loose goose or a luck duck? Am I a loose goose or a luck duck? Wanglo, I think I am a luck duck in life and a loose goose on the table. I'm a combination platter with some duck sauce on the side. All right, so there's the 550. Let's pull this 11er. And I am the one. All right, I'm going to give this one to you. Ace 10 suited. Kid Pro, I was thinking of jamming pre. I was like, you know what? Let me take it to the streets here. I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. All right, let's look at the final entries here. She's just a girl. All right, here we go. Whoop. All right, let's take a look at the entries in the league games tonight. 59 entries in the high roller freeze out. 7 will be paid, and current chip leader, freshman here, first time playing tonight. We got Yo Wag in first, Cax in second, Paulie 13 currently in third. In the 1650 high roller freeze out. Thanks for playing, guys. And then in the $11 mystery bounty, 101 entries, 45 remaining, 14 will get paid, and 14 players will have a shot at mystery bounties. First place, 113.67. Current chip leader, The River Hates Me, followed by Old Irish and STL Donk. Good luck, everyone there. And then in the 550, we had 157 entries tonight, 41 remaining, 18 will be paid, and first place will be 76 times 2, $150 or so. Usually going to touch 200, I feel like. FDU Chun currently in the lead, followed by Enzo and Yowag as well. All right, so thanks for playing, everyone. Good luck in the games. And I am all in here versus Harry Canyon and the El Nino. And King Jack is a good call. King Jack is a good call. Harry Canyon fitting to get a double up here. I was trying to bully on the button. And we get a chop on the board. I pulled the El Nino. Okay, so now I feel good about that. All right. Running good there. I didn't even see it was a possibility. Must be nice, huh? All right. Let's see here. We're going to have to give Kid Pro the old 3-piece. I'm going to have to give Kid Pro the old 3-piece. We're going to jam from Harry Canyon. And Kid Pro having a think-see. Makes the call. And he's all in, so I'm going to show and fold. I have King 10 suited. I don't think I'm any good. I would have thought about calling more had Kid Pro jammed, but with the flat, I'm just going to fold now. Much easier. Even though now I could like call, but I'm just folding. Oh, dang. 6-5 suited. Kid Pro in the streets here. Big hand for Harry Canyon with the aces and blocking my straight outs. So I would have lost regardless. So Kid Pro did save me money. Harry Canyon with a nice pot there. Up to 27 bigs. Very, very big hand. All right, going to fold here. By the way, guys, I wanted to ask you, if you guys don't mind. Oh, it doesn't come up yet? Oh, there it does. So on my online YouTube channel, I've got 3 videos posted. If you enjoy the streams, I am now cutting them and putting them up on YouTube as highlights. I just started this new channel. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'll spam this link in the chat. Can you guys head over to that channel if you enjoy my stream and you enjoy highlights? Can you head over there and check out my new videos? Subscribe to this YouTube channel. I've only got 26 subscribers right now, but basically online poker highlights, all my streams. When I have runs, you know, if I have a stream like yesterday where I get on and I just give away money and nothing happens, then, you know, that's going to be different. So I'm just saving the best videos and the best streams and posting them here on my online YouTube channel. So if you like the streams and you want to watch the highlights, maybe you don't have time to catch the stream sometimes, I will be posting the videos on Bet on Drew online on YouTube. All right. So thanks, guys, if you wouldn't mind checking it out, subbing, and liking the videos. Hopefully you enjoy them. Let me know. I read the comments and, excuse me, yeah, let me know. I'll read the comments and I'll be there to see you guys, okay? Another BS River and out of the main. Harry Canyon finishes in 38th. But you did get a nice triple up here, buddy, in this one at least. Kings versus 8-9. Suited El Nino is going to get knocked out here. Kid Pro with the big hand. It holds 27 bigs. See some action down here. Let's go down to the freeze out table. Never 3-putt is all in. Oh, we got a freshman here, the Zek. What's up, the Zek? Hero tag installed. We got an all in here. Mikey Mars at risk. Hits the 6 versus the ace queen of FDU Chun staying alive. And a shout out here to the Zek. New friend to stream. New in the league. She had been here before. It's been a minute though since we've seen our Venezuela friend. Good lucks, good lucks. What do we got here? We have 18 left. 7 will be paid in this. Almost down to the final 2 tables and the high roller freeze out. Need a tissue? I think I have an emote for you, GTB. Let me see here. This one. GG's Machine Savage and the Mystery Bounty. GG's, buddy. Yo, what's good, White Gold? How are you, bro? What you up to? What you got going on, man? What you got? We got a raise here. Kid Pro doing a lot of raising here. I'm gonna have to give him the old 1-2 here. The old 1-2 all in. All right, I'm all in. 13 bigs. 40 players remain in the mystery bounty. 14 will be paid. Top bounty gonna be about $100. And guess what? Set of queens. Set of queens. Set of queens. Would have been a set of queens. What happened here? We're down to the final 2 tables and the high roller freeze out, but I'm not able to pull this table up. It's, let me see here. There we go. There we go. Is this Backstreet Boys? Right now? Actually, is this Backstreet Boys, right? Yeah, as long as you love me. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. There was, what was that? What's that show with Reno? No, the one cop show with, oh my gosh, Andy Samberg. The one cop show, and he's doing this lineup, and he has them sing the Backstreet Boys song. I just saw a clip of that. It's super funny. I've seen it before, but it just came up again recently, except he was speaking Japanese in it. Brooklyn 911. Yeah. He is such a funny dude, man. He's another one who just, like, he knows what's, like, funny about him, I feel like. Brooklyn 99. It's not Brooklyn 911. Brooklyn 99. Brooklyn 911 sounds right to me. He is a funny dude, man. One of my favorite movies with him. It's a stupid guy movie one. The Ghost of M here. Ace for the River Deuce. De La Osa gets there. Blind versus Blind. Ace High versus King High. Ghost is going to bust out on that one. Is Pop Star. Never Stop, Never Stopping. He's really funny in that one too. What's up there, Poker Bob? Yes, I am playing the Venom PLO tomorrow, everyone. So if you're expecting the stream tomorrow night, I do hope that I am still on tomorrow night for the stream, but I will be on a little bit earlier, like 2, 3 o'clock. I will be on with the Venom PLO, $2,600 buy-in, 4 cards. A lot of you know I've been getting into PLO more this year, and yeah, tested myself. I'm super excited about it. I can run good. It would be amazing. And I feel like also that nobody plays and streams the PLO Venom. All of the attention is always the 2-card, understandable, the No Limit Hold'em Venom. I was like, you know what, man? It might just be my time. If I stream this, hang out, chill, lock in one table, try to use my slowly building PLO brain, what could go wrong, right? Yeah, Popstar's stupid funny, 100%. Ace, King, Queens, Nines. What'd you fold, Farvey? Which one was yours? You fold Ace, King suited pre-flop? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 22 to the money in the mystery bounty. 11 to the money in the PKO. So this situation here, ladies and gentlemen, this is a money bubble situation. 11 to the money. Good luck, players. And in the freeze out, we are 8 to the money. We're 8 to the money here. So it's kind of like technically bubble-ish, but it works different in the freeze out. So this is, we're going to consider this final 2 table time. All right, final 2 tables for the high roller freeze out players. Because we are down to the final 2 tables. 9's in the big blind. Oh, okay, nice fold, yeah. What we got here? An Ace King for Huang Lo versus the Ace Queen of the Win Baby. The Win Baby ran into a couple unfortunate situations tonight. He's going to bust out. Huang Lo is going to get the booty. Welcome back, Huang Lo. Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you in the stream. I hope you've been doing well. Cheers, buddy. Big hand up here in the mystery bounty. King high flush versus queen high flush. W. Stinson on the bad side of it. Jolie Poker is all in with her last 4.81 blinds. She's awaiting the verdict now. Good luck, honey. Trying to stay warm. How are you? Doing good, Huang Lo. Same old for me, man. Same old for me. Not too much to not too much to say, you know, just kind of embracing a new year, embracing kind of like a new vibe, you know, working consistently. My brain is like always on, trying to get a little healthier each and every week and try to enjoy the ride at the same time. Same. Yeah, that's a bad beat, Gray's Lake. That is a bad beat, buddy, for sure. We showed the new Tourney ticket store. What is White Gold? What's the new Tourney ticket store? Where do I find that? I need to see that. Uh, 5.2 half my stack, 10-7. Bounty's not in place yet. 10 high. Okay, fold. It's in rewards. Let me see here. My account. Rewards. Let's take a look at what this is, guys. I don't know what this is. White Gold bringing this to our attention. So if you go to your rewards section, click my account, go rewards, and then Tourney tickets store. So this is definitely new. You can find the Venom Vault in here as well. Oh, I said I was going to do some Venom Vault pulls, didn't I? I did. Let's see what's in this Tourney tickets store. This is cool. Buy tickets with your combat points. Very neat. I actually want to screenshot this because this is probably pretty well not known. Tourney tickets store. Thank you, buddy, for making us aware. So what is this now? Tourney tickets store. You can buy tickets with your combat points. Let me see. So you can buy a Moss 100K 33 ticket. Looks like it is on a discount too. 90. Oh, so interesting. Look, it limits the amount of tickets that you can buy. What? Oh, you get a discount maybe for, I see 25% off. Oh, I only have this much. Why did something change here? What is? Oh, because this text is getting bigger here, it looks like. So the 33 is dropping down. Okay, I was wondering what was changing. But yeah, so you can buy tickets here with combat points. That's pretty cool at a discount. The Moss 100K, and then the $11 50K, 825 combat points. And they do it for a limited amount, it looks like. And then also the 440 Moss. That's pretty sick. That's really cool. What do you guys think of that? I'd love to hear your opinions. I'm sure a lot of you didn't know about that. I'm just finding out about it. Yep, they are cheaper. It looks like specific tourney, Farv. It looks like specific tourney that they're trying to promote, which is so cool. Ticket store not visible for those who are on Rakeback. Makes sense. There were 99 available when you looked earlier, so a couple people know about it. Big flip here. We got Ace Queen versus Eights. I Came to Gamble is going to win the flip. Slow Sven is going to bust out here on 29th. Have I seen staking tickets? Yes. Staking tickets has been around for a minute now at this point. Probably staking tickets, Old Irish, been around for 4 or 5 months, it feels like. 4 or 5 months. Ricky says, I'm buying one now. Nice. Draw 2 people right now, and I'll stake them for 55 in the Venom 100K this Sunday. Oh, okay, sick. Hold on a second. Let me... GG's, honey.
What do you mean,
GG's, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. GG's us. Holy crap. GG's us. I got queens, ace king. Hannah's got ace 8. Wow. All right. Well, I'm going to get a, not quite a triple up. Hannah had less than me. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Make sure you're following the stream. This is on Twitch, courtesy of Old Irish. He's going to stake 2 people in the Venom $55 100K this Sunday. Alrighty, let me just double check. I didn't start the giveaway yet. Hang on, guys. I didn't start it yet. Have you seen staking tickets? Yes. What a lead. He was like foreplaying me with that question. That's funny. Draw 2 people right now and I'll stake them for 55 Venom 100K. Okay. So I don't know what time the Venom 100K is this Sunday. I want to make sure that you guys get the full info on what's going on here. Old Irish is going to stake 2 people. He's going to send you the ticket. And the staking tickets is amazing now because you don't have to check, follow up, whatever else is going on here. Let me find this tournament and I'll show you guys, okay? Easiest way to find the tournament is search Venom. And we're looking Sunday, the $55 100K. Venom special. It should pull the specials, right? Purple, Sunday. Maybe they're not input in the system yet, or I'm just tripping. Maybe this is only populating. Let me see here. Sunday. Close your eyes if this makes you sick, sorry. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Venom special, 5,500K. Well, Irish, it might be.
Oh, tonight.
What, he's saying tonight?
10:30 p.m.
There's a 5,500K tonight? He said Sunday, baby.
Oh.
I don't see. Okay, well, I don't know what time it is. I was trying to tell you guys what time it is, but I can't seem to find that. And this is a 40K, 55, 30K. Might not be in the schedule yet, but I mean, if he's looking at it, then 55, 40K. Old Irish, I know you're listening at least. What's going on here? I don't see it.
25th, 10:30 p.m.
25th?
Yeah, 25th, 10:30 p.m.
I don't see that.
What he said. He said you scroll past it so many times.
Oh, haha, there it is. Okay, guys. I found it. The Venom Special $55 100K guaranteed Sunday at 1:30 Eastern. This 12:30 is my time. Old Irish is going to stake 2 players in that. 2 players. So I'm going to run a giveaway now. Let me go ahead and fire it up. Giveaway. Boom, boom, boom. Swipe your diamond cards. This is not going to last long. This is going to last until the break. And then I'm going to pick the 2 winners. And you got to be here in the chat. $55 stake from the Old Irish in the chat. All right, good luck, everyone. Swipe your diamond cards on Twitch right now. What's up there, Nat? Cool. Thanks for the follow. Yes, you have to be a follower on Twitch. You get access to this emote. You see the diamond card that everybody is dropping here. This is a follower emote. So you just put this follower emote in the chat. It will enter you into the giveaway. Good luck. And gonna pull the names. 2 names. You got to be here in chat to claim. And you got to be able to tag Old Irish in the chat with your ACR username so he can credit you with the tickets. Shout out to Old Irish. Thank you, brother, for the 20 gifted subs earlier. Welcome back. And the support. This is fun. I hope somebody binks for you. That would be sick. Big hand here. What do we got? Johnny Dubs. What's up, Johnny Dubs? Good to see you. Pocket 3s versus the Queen 9. Unfortunately for him, he got counterfeited, but picked up a big turn here to share the pot. Johnny Dubs, what up? Who else do we got over here? Nine Nut. What's up, Nine Nut? Been a minute. Kid Pro has been at the same table for a hot minute already. Ghost here with a nice stack. Ginger, has she been at our table? Maybe moved. No, she's been here. Yep, she's been here. Harry Canyon. I came to gamble. Motorstar moved to the table semi-recently. You check this one. Yep. Sounds good, buddy. All right. Ginger is all in. All right, let's see if they got it. Kid Pro, you got it? If you got it, you got it, as they say. If you got it, you got it, is what they say. All right, tough spot here. I hit a set of 6s on the river. Does Kid Pro have bluffs? 12 blinds, a third, really small. Called in big blind, could have a 4 for sure. Do they have a 4? That's it. Small bet. I think that the small bet is going to get called here. I think it's just too juicy to fold. And I could be up against 2 pair that maybe want to block bet the river here. Don't want to check and face a bet. Or queens that don't want to check and face a bet. All right, so we're going to knock out Ginger. She picked up a big turn, though. She had a straight draw and a flush draw. Is this Michael Bolton? Is this Michael Bolton, the guy from Office Space? This is Michael Bolton from the Office Space. This is crazy. All right, let's see here. Oh, we did get some more food pics in the Discord. So we have Moto Stars, homemade sauce, chicken teriyaki, everything. Lovely. We're about to pull the winners as well. And then we have Old Irish's dinner tonight. That's a good one. That's funny. And then who do we got here? Ghost. What's Ghost got? He has a bun. This is giving me... okay, baby. English muffin vibes. No, actually Hawaiian. This is like a Hawaiian bun or something. Maybe English muffin with... this is giving me scrapple vibes because it's in a square, even though it's probably sausage. And we got some potato wedges. So thanks, Ghost. You know I love the food pictures. What do we got here from Fun Day Driver? We have, oh, a nice steak. Fancy. You know this is fancy when you see the strawberries on the salad. All right, Fun Day Driver in the streets here doing some nice stuff. I appreciate this drying here in the background as well, everyone. It's all about the details. Okay, look at this. Air is getting underneath here so that things can dry. There are a lot of people in the chat here who don't understand about what I'm trying to say right now. You got to respect this. You need to let air get underneath your dishes if they're going to dry. Please do not ever let me walk into your house, you're drying dishes, and they're face down on a towel with no air getting underneath. My OCD is just literally going to explode. And it looks like we got a little bit of cheese here on the asparagus. Very nice. This is a sexy dish. And what do we got here from Shaman? The code's Yod. He got a steak as well. Oh my gosh. We got another steaker with some cheese on their asparagus. We just got a bunch of healthy people and only one real person right here, speaking the truth. Nice. All right, so let's go ahead and pick the steak winners for Old Irish. Thanks again, Old Irish. Here we go. Going in, the first winner is Cool Jeffro. Cool Jeffro, tag Old Irish in the chat with your ACR username, and he's going to stake you in the $55 100K Venom event this Sunday, 1:30 Eastern. The second winner is CDog133. If you two do not claim, I will repick some winners when I return. Thanks, everyone. Congrats. And I will see you all back here in a minute, okay? The wasted chance that I've been given. I'm never gonna dance again. Is this George Michael? What a sexy song, huh? Classic. Okay, let's see. Old Irish, did people pick? Old Irish, did you get confirmation? Cool, Jeffro. Okay, you tagged them. You got Jeffro. And looks like you got Sea Dog. Okay, cool. So you got your 2 winners. Congrats, guys. Look over what? Yeah, you added what you want. What do I need to look over? Please stay. All right, congrats, guys. Good luck in the Venom 100K, courtesy of the Old Irish. Congrats, congrats. Baby, it just started. I don't know, like the next break about. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. It says 50. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're down to the final 2-3 tables in these tournaments. Money bubble going on over here. Need 1 player to bust out. And we will be in the money. Players will be getting points towards the season 20 standings. All right, let me take a look at this playlist real quick. It has been good, though. Oh, it's George Benson. Holy crap. We got some Chicago coming up. Quit playing games with my heart. I think that was the one with the Andy Samberg that I was talking about. Alone? Oh, my gosh. This one is crazy. Where can I show you a picture of my dinner? The winner's circle in the Discord stream group chat. Let me see if it pops up in our YouTube. If we have a command for Discord. Yeah, we do. Sick. Right there. See that link? Winner Circle, you could click that, and then you could join the stream group chat. So there's more going on in the stream group chat, not just like food pictures, but you could also post your poker scores here to share with the community. Excuse me. Oh, here's Old Irish. What did he win? He won. Oh, sick. Old Irish, I was wondering where it came from, but he just won a Step 4 Survivor Flip for a $2,600 ticket. I might have missed it when he's playing the Venom, but good luck, buddy. That's a sick one. And what did we have here earlier? A-Town with the bank winning a Step 3 ticket for Step 4, actually. Won a Step 3 into a Step 4, so he's 1 step before a Venom ticket. Harry Canyon, no can do here. My friend, no can do. I'm going to fold, but this is bubble situation here. Yep, winner circle. So also here in the Discord, for those of you who don't know, we have the league information here. You can follow the league, all the standings. The winners are posted here. And then we got the bad beat wheel. If you lose flush over flush here, you can qualify to get a bad beat wheel spin, and went up to $30. We got our newly added fitness accountability chat here. If you'd like to get involved in that, this is a very cool one that I really enjoy. And then we also have, if you're playing live poker, you want to chat it up, sell some action, ACR exchange, only for subs here. And then here's the food picks area and the community other. We got sports chat, which I will be in here because UFC is back this Saturday, and I will be in the parlay streets 100%. We got fun stuff, pet picks, and a bunch of other categories. You can also see when I post on my social media there. All right. Yeah, join the Discord. Everyone's welcome. Baby, baby. Yo, what's up, Luma? Speaking of parlays, what's up, Luma? How you been? Hope you're having a great evening as well. What's up there, Garen Kirkwood? How's it going? How's it going? Let me see what Luma's got going. So this is actually a good time. This is very kind of on point because Luma is one of our consistent sports chatters and bettors here. Let me see. What did Luma hit here? No complete parlay hit today. They get 3 well-timed cash outs before crash outs. We got the Big Lebowski here. This is BDN Fools, I believe, in the chat. Shipped a nice one here, 30x. And it looks like the bubble is going to burst. Mikey Mars is going to bust out 19th. Hand-for-hand play is over in the 550 PKO. We are now in the money, unfortunately, via the Mikey Mars. GG's, buddy. GG's. Congratulations, everyone still in the Progressive Knockout. 18 players remain in the money. 1 point going towards the Season 20 standings for all remaining players. All right. Do I have a discount code on Run Good? I do not. I do not. Let me check real quick, though, if I can get you guys a discount. Let me look here. Run Good Gear discount code. Let's see. Oh, so that means somebody bubbled. Mikey Mars, you get a bad beat wheel spin. Are you in the chat, Mikey Mars? Pick a number 1 to 5, by the way. And Gray's, was it Gray's Lake? No, it was, who asked about the discount code? Fun Day Driver. I do not see one. I'd have to Google it, but it seems like I might be able to find one if I just Google a bit. So you might be able to find it as well. Mikey Mars, 1 to 5. How many shuffles for the bad beat wheel? Garen, I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and some Sundays. I actually, and some other days too, but my most consistent days are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Like last weekend, I streamed a draft on Friday night, and then on Saturday, I streamed over 12 hours for this Heads Up PLO tournament at the Lodge in San Antonio. So the majority of it is all poker content, some like IRL content here and there. But I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday online here from my office most consistently. Nice, Luma. A good day at the old casinos. We'll probably play Sunday, though you have me tickled with this PLO. Yeah, well, you can play the PLO on Sunday, too, Old Irish. They're running on both days. And we're on the final table bubble in the High Roller Freezy. Final table bubble. Need one more player to bust out, and we will be at the final. Nobody's getting money yet, but once we get to the final, players will be getting points, actually, even though they're not officially in the money. But final table points do count. What's up there? I smoke pot a lot. What a name, man. What a name. What's up with your comment? You see me playing poker? That's crazy. How did you know? That's so quick that you were able to figure that out. My skill level in poker. That's wild. That's impressive, man. Definitely not the pot, right? You're funny. Cheers, man. I hope you're having a good night. I know you're just trolling. It's all good. It doesn't bother me, man. I've been playing poker way too long for some random person to come into chat and say, you suck, and me to, like, take offense to it. Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine? That would actually be crazy. That would be crazy on me. If I were to actually take offense to that, I should really be like, yo, bro, that was, like, too easy. That was too easy. Cheers, man. Hope you're having a good night, though. Good luck if you're playing. And ladies and gentlemen, that would actually be hilarious if that bothered me. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made the final table of the High Roller Freeze Out. Good luck to all the players. Good luck to all the players at the final table. Who do we got? Actually, what's going on over here? Let me get the informaciones. 59 players in the 1650 Freeze Out tonight. 247.82 for the winner. 7 will be paid, though 9 will be getting points towards the season 20 standings. We have the large Favre in the hero seat, followed by the Yowag, the freshman. You guys are letting these freshmen and sophomore come into the league and make too many runs, especially off the get. It could be skill related as well, though. All right, so nicely done, Yowag. We got Cax here as well. We got Navy Chief. We got the Poly 13 season 15 champ, followed by Load Punt Repeat, Ziel Nino, Leonardo Leeds, and My Orange Crush. My Orange Crush hasn't been around for a minute. Comes in, sliding into a final table appearance. Love to see it. Cheers, Garen. Yes, I live in Texas. San Antonio, Texas is home. San Antonio, Texas is home. And my man Motostar going to get me to fold here. My 10-9 suited. 5 from the money in this tournament. 5 from the money in this one. I'm still in this. And Garen, I look forward to having you around the streams. 2-pair versus 2-pair over here. Complex Context going to get the double up through Emerson. What's up, Arzy? How's it going tonight, champ? Good to see you out there. Boogie wants a 5 shuffle. Okay, so Boogie, the way it works in our Wednesday night league games, if you stone bubble any prizes, then you get a bad beat wheel spin. Now, Mikey Mars here wants a 5 shuffle, so he's picking and determining his fate. There's the 5 shuffle. He can win up to a $33 Drew's Derby ticket, or he can continue to get another bad beat and win a free roll entry. Good luck, Mikey Mars. Good luck, good luck. And he's going to get an $11 mystery bounty ticket for next week to play in the Wednesday night mystery bounty. Went up to $600 in this tournament in the mystery bounty. So that's a huge one. Good luck. Congrats. Mikey Mars, get with Ghost. He's going to get you hooked up with the credits. No blast off tonight. You know what? I actually forgot about the blast off for a minute. You guys want to play the 5-card PLO? $1 buy-in? Let's see here. We could fire this up for sure. Let me bet on Drew. All right, if you're hanging out, you like PLO and craziness, the 5-card PLO, we got the on-demand game here, the Bet on Drew blast off. $1.10 buy-in. All right, if you'd like to play, the password is Drew Knight, I believe. Drew Knight. Okay, there you go. So once we get 6 players, this will begin. And the way this works is also, if you bubble the money on this one, you get a bad beat wheel spin. And then if you win, you get 2 bad beat wheel spins. Okay, so good luck if you want to play this. This is 5-card PLO high. Good luck. A guy called me the fish the other day. My feelings are still hurt. I know, Farvey, right? It's tough, man. That's weird. I always call myself a fish. Should I be offended? Yes, you should, for sure. No negative self-talk. That's something else. I don't want that for you. That stuff is real. Negative self-talk will... It's more, I feel like it's more impactful than some random people saying it to us. Mikey Mars, chosen 5 shuffles. Perfect. What's up, Tuffy? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Oh, thanks for the shout out on the YouTube, by the way, Tuffy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and seems like a good time to transition and tell everyone my best YouTube video ever was released last week. 43,000 views on my Bahamas puppy shelter video. And then also 11,000. This is one of my better performing videos as well. Who would have thought actually putting a lot of time, effort, and thought into making videos would actually show results, huh? So if you want to head over to my Bet on Drew YouTube channel, then you could check these videos out. This is a very popular one, and these two are part of my Poker with a Purpose series that I have just begun. So check out these videos. I'm going to spam you guys in the chat so you know where to find it. And thanks, Tuffy. Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well, too. Busy is good, but I hope you're well and busy. Busy usually sounds good, though. I am still in this tournament. 3 from the money in the Mystery Bounty tournament. El Nino does live in San Antonio, too. He's my San Antonio brother from another. I'm in Austin. Have you ever visited TCH? Yes, Garen. So I will be in Austin this weekend, actually. I'm going to leave Friday morning. I'm going to come up and play the Run Good series at the Lodge up there. And then next weekend, they have the Run Good main event. I'll be up in Austin for that as well. And then when the WSOP comes to TCH Social, I will also be there because that's a pretty historic moment, isn't it? Garen, I don't know how long you've been in Texas for, but a lot of first-time things happening in Texas, like WPT, first time in Texas, came to the Lodge, right? That was end of last year. It wasn't too long ago, actually. It feels like it was November. The World Poker Tour has made it to Texas for the first time. The Run Good Poker Series has made it to Texas for the first time, and I'm going to play that. Got to be a part of that, too. Run Good supports our league. I love a bunch of the people behind the scenes operating that tour. And then the World Series of Poker circuit coming to Texas for the first time up at TCH in May. A pretty historic moment there as well. So I will be there, Garen. I will be there, man. I got to be around for these things. These are huge moments. And I love it. I'm a really big in this like history in Texas now since I've been a part of it. Huge hand here in the 5-card PLO. Check this out. I have trip 10s. What do we even have? Ace, Queen, Jack, Jack, 6, Jack 9, rundown with a Dewey, and aces here. So, wow, I win a huge pot in the 5-card PLO. Nobody has a flush somehow. Wow, huge hand. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Oh, this person. This is funny over here. For real, y'all. I just saw they joined the Discord, and now see them in this tournament. It's a funny name, though. Cheers, man. Good luck. Thanks for playing in the game. My man Tresemme here. He's going up to play the Run Good series. We got Nuts Flop. What's up, Nuts Flop? After you, Chun Jeffro, Farvey, Hubie, and Canyon at my feature table in the 5-card PLO. And then up here, we got a situation versus Kid Pro. Checks, flop, jams, turn. 1 to the money in the mystery bounty. So I guess I fold. I don't know that the overpot jam is ever like a flush, but I do think it could have been a trap on the flop jam turn because the flush came in, if that makes sense. That's a good one, Real Kid, actually. People tell you suck or you're a fish. Because then that makes them think if you say, should I play better or leave? What are you looking for here? It's weird, right? But anybody who makes fun of another, the way that another poker player plays, especially if they're playing bad. If you make fun of a poker player who's playing bad, it's kind of a sign. You're like kind of pointing a finger at yourself saying that you too are a bad poker player, right? Because if you kind of make fun of other players, it's kind of like a thing that's going on there. Or you're saying that you're an emotional poker player because maybe somebody kind of catches you at the wrong time. Maybe you're questioning your game. Maybe you're a decent poker player. But if somebody says you're bad and it's easy to rattle you, then that speaks to your confidence a little bit, right? Not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a real thing, actually. If you kind of, maybe that means, oh man, I need to study more. I need to have a little bit more confidence in what I'm doing. Because I shouldn't get rattled if somebody says I'm bad at poker. Or maybe you know you're bad at poker. And you're like, yeah, so what? And then you say, what like real kid says, should I try to play better or leave? What do you want here? Like, why would you want to encourage a bad player to get better? Or why would you want them to leave the game if they're a bad player? Doesn't make sense, right? You must be a bad player. What's up, Crazy J Mills? So I got a bad beat wheel spin for tonight as well. It was confirmed by Ghost in Discord. I don't know if we mentioned here. Yeah, we could do your bad beat wheel spin, no problem. Crazy J Mills. Looks like we're slowing down here on the bubble. How many shuffles would you like, Crazy J Mills? Let's bang yours out right now. Dang, sorry to hear there, Nobi. You're getting some bad beats in life. That's tough. That's tough. I hope that you grow and learn and become and come out of your current bad beat streak in life. I just hope you come out just chiseled, a beast, stronger, better than ever. I hope that for you. Heard about Alamo? No, what's that? What's the password? Yep, Drew Knight. There it is, zombie. Good luck. Had a set, didn't want to make cheap the flush draw. Ah, Scaboni had a set in our hand with the flush there. Is the PLO high-low? No, it is not. The PLO is just high. Yeah, who's getting hit by the storm? Stay safe this weekend, guys. Crazy J Mills, you want a 2-spin? All right, here we go, buddy. Bad beat wheel spin for Crazy J Mills. Actually, before I spin this wheel for you, buddy, I need to see the bad beat. We got an all-in and a call here at the final table of the High Roller Freeze-Out. Jacks versus Kings. Farvey at risk. Farvey does not connect with his spade. The cooler is going to be the death of the large Farv. He does get a 1.5 points for final tabling the High Roller Freeze-Out. We're down to 8. Not in the money yet. Not in the money yet. All right, let's see what the bad beat was for. Let me see here. Crazy J Mills. Confirmed bad beat for Crazy J Mills. Let's have a look-see. This means Crazy J Mills had a tough one. Lost flush over flush. Minimum. All right, we got the 6, 10 of hearts. Defend big blind to the min raise. Flop a 10. Turn 2 pair. Get it all in on the turn versus pocket 8s, and the river brings a 6. 6 is full of 10s versus 8's full of 10s. This is definitely a bad beat. All right, let's go ahead and see. How many shuffles did you say? 2. Crazy J Mills wants 2 shuffles. All right. You got it. Good luck, buddy. 1, 2, and boom. See if the bad beat continues for Crazy J Mills. And it's going to be close, man. Okay, not that close. Crazy J Mills is going to win a $2.20 satellite ticket for next Wednesday. Congrats, buddy. Little money back on the bad beat there. Oh, we got an all on the call here. Load, punt, repeat. Trying to knock out the El Nino. Does not get there. Does not get there. And I'm hearing that Garen, new follower of the stream here, a year new to poker, has not gone to play live yet. Nervous. And I think that's really cool, Garen, actually. Because I remember when I was kind of that new to poker and that feeling, that nerves, like should I kind of take it to the next level, right? You've been playing online for a minute and it's exciting. It's scary for sure. Nerve-wracking a bit. You got to go play in front of people. There are these like live, you know, the chips, the cards, they're not just automatically going where they need to go. You know, when the action's on you, it's just like easy. It's all automated, right? When you go play live, there's going to be, we got the final table here of the 550 progressive knockouts. Good luck, everyone. We got an all-in and a call, by the way. Woody Wood, freshman in the league. What's up, Woody Wood? Making the final table here. It is very nerve-wracking, but I will tell you this, Garen. Ace-Jack versus Ace-Queen. Codes Yod, currently number 1 in the season 20 standings. He needs a miracle. Jack or 10 only saves him. Does not get there, but he does get 1.5 points for final tabling here. Swanglo's going to get the bounty and the chips. We're down to 8 players at the PKO. Can we get some GGs in the chat? The bust out here for Codes Yodes. From 157 entries, he is going to finish 9th. We have 8 players remaining. Let's go around the table real quick, shout out these players. I'm going to continue with Garen's thoughts because this is important to me. I think it's a very kind of cool moment, and I want to encourage you. All right, so in the hero seat, we got Season 2 champion Hoser Hero, followed by Woody Wood, 23, freshman in the league. I believe first night playing. Good luck. We got the Huang Lo, the Grays Lake. We got a couple of veterans here. We got the Emerson as well, followed by Johnny Dubs. Johnny Dubs in the streets here with Complex Context and Tresemme, another San Antonian. Excuse me. So good luck, everyone there. Now, as far as kind of being nervous to go play live poker for the first time, I'll try to prep you a little bit. So the way the Texas card rooms work is we got a big hand here on the bubble. Wow, Kid Pros Aces versus 9 Nuts 10, 10-10 quads, crushes aces to bring us into the money. That is a painful one, man. That is a painful one. But the way that it works is this. So, Garen, you walk into whichever club that you end up going into. You walk in, there's going to be a desk. You say that, hey, I'm new, I want to get a membership. And then you pay your membership fee because they're treated as private clubs. And then you go in and you pay a daily fee every time you go in there. And then you can play the cash games and tournaments. Cash games aren't raked, and the tournaments will have a fee incorporated into the price. But we're all in here, and the bounty portion is beginning. But there'll be some stuff like at the table maybe you're unfamiliar with, and you know, messing with your chips, looking at your cards, kind of being a little bit nervous, thinking people are going to have reads on you now that they're like right in front of you. But let me just tell you this, okay? People are unlikely, the majority of players that you are going to be playing against, don't worry about live reads and them kind of like reading into your soul and seeing you. Even if you're a little bit socially uncomfortable at times, I'm an introvert myself as well. So the very first time I went to a live casino and played poker, it was a cash game. I was shaking the whole time, man. I folded the nuts in this one situation because my brain was just all over the place. It was crazy, man. I made so many mistakes. But after that first trip, I got better, and it just gets easier, and it is a different game, man. It is so fun playing live. I'm stimulated way differently playing live than I am online. I love online for me being able to play multiple tables. When I stream, of course, interacting with the chat and everyone. But then when I go play live, I enjoy interacting with the players at the table and just shuffling chips, getting to see cards. It's a bit slower of a game, so that might be something that you might feel. But you just got to do it. Go in there. Don't be afraid of anything. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. People in the chat are going to be very willing to help you, and I'm here as well. But I hope you go out and do it, man. It's a different experience. If you're really getting into poker, it's a very fun experience. You might go, you might not like it, and guess what? You just go back to online. It doesn't matter. You might go, you might love it, and you live in Austin, and poker is becoming a really, it's just really growing here in Texas. Again, there's a lot of history, and I can go on about this forever. I love talking about it, but... Okay, so let me see here. Who's winning all the money tonight? Not me. Not me. Okay, thanks for all the extra opportunities throughout the league. Cheers, Gracie J. Mills. Thanks for supporting as well. Not a lot of people get my name right away. Oh, I got your name right away. I got your name right away. For real, y'all some... Hannah would say it. I'm not going to say it. Even though it's nothing. I'm rated G, man. I'm rated G. I can't say that. Can I? Depends if I'm upset. Nah, I wouldn't anyway. Feels weird for me. I'm rated G. All right, I'm all in here. I'm rated all in right now. Johnny Dubs all in. Covers. This is a mystery bounty. Top bounty, $101. Second top is 100. And I do not have an opportunity at a bounty, even if Ghost calls. Even he's the next shortest as well. because I don't cover any of these players. Yes, Fig, I'm playing the PLO Venom tomorrow. If you want some action, and anyone else, if you want some action, hit me up in Discord or message me, because I will sell some action. I'm going to be playing the Venom. But it's a mystery bounty accumulator, so I can't sell on the client. So I just have to sell personally. All right, I've got aces versus sixes. And open-ended for Johnny Dubs. He might get a bounty. He hits the straight on the river. My ace is cracked on this mystery bounty table back-to-back. Base booty. Johnny Dubs knocks me out. I'm going to bust out in 13th here. We saw aces get crushed there twice in the mystery bounty. Nice hand, buddy. Oh, check this out, though. I'm going to the chip leaders table. Sea-Dog. And Sea-Dog has pulled 120 in bounties right now. We got 11 players. We're down to the final 2 tables. And Sea-Dog is crushing. Won a stake earlier. We had a casualty over here, by the way. GG's to Professor Grind. Finishes in 8th in the 550 PKO. Johnny Dubs is going to bust out here in back-to-back hands now, this time at a final table. Huang Lo's queens are good. GG's in the chat for the Johnny Dubs. And the Hoser Hero. Hoser Hero finishes in 8th. Johnny Dubs finishes in 7th from 157 runners. We're down to 6 players who've all locked up 1962. Plus, they all have bounties. So, good lucks there. So, yes, I'll be playing the Venom. I'll be live on stream tomorrow about 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. Now, who bubbled? I need to know who bubbled the mystery bounty. You get a bad beat wheel spin. It was Kid Pro. Oh, yeah, you had the aces versus tens. How many shuffles would you like, Kid Pro? Let me know. We got 8-7 over here versus the Queen 9. Queen 9 hits a flush. 2 pair on the flop for Sea-Dog. We got an all-in here at the high roller final table. Yo Wag, all in. Scaboni, yeah. Oh, Scaboni, you are Kid Pro. So how many shuffles? Yeah, 1 to 5, not 10. Motostar, I don't know, man, if I'm still moving. It depends. Hannah and I didn't have time to go to Vegas and look at places, and we don't want to rush to a decision, so we decided to just renew our lease here in San Antonio. So we're here for at least till the end of the year. And we'll kind of decide then. We like San Antonio. We're chill. We kind of have a nice spot. We like what we got going on. So we'll see. There's definitely still a lot of thoughts about moving to Vegas, though. Scaboni picks 3 shuffles. Okay, thanks, Ghost. Perfecto. All in on a call at this final table. Ace, Queen, 9, 10. 10 on the flop for Gray's Lake. Queen on the river. Complex context is going to knock out the Gray's Lake. Complex slides into the chip lead here. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a GG's in the chat for the Gray's Lake, finishing 6th from 157 entries tonight. Down to 5 players. Everyone's locked up 23.55. Congratulations, guys and gals. And now, what did he want here, Ghost? 3 shuffles. All right, 3 shuffles for the Scaboni, a.k.a. Kid Pro 78. Cheers, buddy. Here's the wheel. Here's the spin. And Scaboni's going to win, and all Saddies win. Okay, Scaboni, tag Ghost with your ACR username just to confirm. He's going to get you those tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a 3-way all-in the mystery bounty. And the Pocket Sevens going to win and are going to knock out Poker Brat. Is this Poker Brat? I think I saw Cracked Pots is going to pick up the bounty. And I believe... Nope, not yet. I was going to say, bring us to the final table. Not quite yet. Ricky in Arkansas with a bounty pull there and a KO. Cheers, Garen. I hope so. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad that was helpful. That's awesome, man. Have fun. We're going to all in on a call at the final table here. Pocket 3s versus the Jack 10. Jack on the flop for Huang Lo. Emerson needs a trace. No trace. Another casualty. They're dropping quick here in the 550 PKO. GG's in the chat for Emerson. Thank you, honey. GG's in the chat for Emerson. Going to bust out in 5th from 157 entries. Very nice, buddy. And we're now down to 4 players. They've locked up 35-32 plus booties. Sprinter fully winterized for this weekend in Austin. Nice, Fig. Glad to hear it. Hopefully we don't get too much ice, man. How much backing looking for? It's totally up to you guys. PLO is not my main game, so I'm not, you know, I'm open to sell whatever. But it's up to you. Whatever you guys want to sweat in the PLO Venom tomorrow. So Fig, you can just message me. Hello, Young Bull. That's funny. Johnny Dubs. You call RZ Young Bull? That's funny. Huh? Yeah. The final table bubble of the mystery bounty. But you know how mystery bounty goes. Okay, honey, it's up to you. All right, GG's. Garen, let's get it, man. Have fun. What do you play, tourneys or cash? I'm excited about this. Anyone else nervous, not had their first live experience yet? You got to do it, man. Just go out there, just do it. You're going to be all right. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm here to help. And by the way, for those of you who do not have an ACR account, if you want to play online, go to betondrew.com. It's my website. You can download the ACR poker app there. Desktop, mobile apps also available. You click on the button, it'll take you here. Windows, Mac, iOS, or Android. Free rolls pop off on ACR every 3 hours. Our big quarterly tournament is going on right now, the Venom, which is what I was just talking about. $2,600 buy-in tournament. First place is $800,000 to $1 million in that range with the bounties pretty consistently. I think the highest Venom score has been 1.3 mil. Insane, right? And there's a ton of satellites going on the client. And if you make an account right now, you get a free Venom Vault key. It's part of this promo going on. So let me show you this. Okay. So go to a year. Once you download your ACR client, go to betondrew.com, download it, whatever your system is, and click My Account. Go to Rewards. You'll see the Venom Vault right here. Oh my gosh, bad beat here. Look at this. El Nino with the King Queen versus Leonardo leads Kings at the final table of the 1650 High Roller Freeze Out. Unfortunately for Leonardo, he's going to bubble the money of this tournament. It pays 7. So they are now in the money and at the final table. Leonardo leads. You're going to get a bad beat wheel spin. So tell me 1 to 5. How many shuffles would you like? Hopefully you can get something nice here for that. And now congratulations. Everyone is in the money here. All right. Now, it looks like I have a couple of keys here. So basically, if you are a new account created on ACR, you get 1 free key. And then you'll stick it in this vault and see what you get. What you can win is a step 1, 2, 3, or 4 ticket. And a Venom ticket is the top prize. If you want a step 1 ticket, it's into a flip where you can flip up from step 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from 80 cents, win yourself a $2,600 ticket. All right, so that's the beauty in this. But there's also these trials, and it looks like I won 2. 2 keys, complete 3 survivor flips in a day, play 25 raked hands of cash, play 5 real money tournaments in a day, and then you get some keys as well. Another big hand here, ace queen versus queens. Paulie gets unlucky, ace in the flop for load punt repeat at this final table. So actually I've got 2 keys. You can also buy keys with combat points or real money. But I have 2 keys, so let's see what happens here, guys. So this is the Venom Vault. So go ahead, download the ACR client today. You get a free roll at $2,600. Go to betondrew.com. And here, I'm going to get all the 80-cent tickets out of there for you guys. So wait till I do this next one. I'll buy some more keys, actually. And then make sure that there's only 2650 tickets remaining, okay? Let me get all these 80 centers out of here for you. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, actually, look at this. So you get 1 free key for creating an account, but now I see down bottom here, make your first deposit of 25 or more after you create your account, and you'll get 7 extra Venom Vault keys. We got a 3-way all-in here. Ace-Jack versus Kings and 9s. 9 on the flop for Cax. And Yo-Wag is going to bust out in 7th. Load Punt Repeat loses a huge pot there. GG's in the chat for the freshman in the league, Yo-Wag. Gonna bust out in 7th for 53.19. Leonardo leads. Let me know how many spins. You might have already. I just want to remind you. But Yowag finishes 7th from 59. And they're playing for 247.82 here. So good luck. Cax is currently in the lead now. All right. So let me buy some more keys. Let me get you guys a bit closer. All right. So wait. Go ahead. You can download your ACR client from betondrew.com right now. But then before you go ahead and stick your Venom Vault key, let me get all these 80 centers out of here, these step ones. All right, see, oh, I'm going to get them all out. I can feel it, guys. Oh, somebody's going to get it too. Nice. Easiest way to deposit on ACR is crypto. Do a $25 deposit. You get 7 free keys and a shot at winning a $2,600 ticket. Oh, wow. A step 2 ticket, guys. I'm heating up. Okay. 2 more keys. I'll show you where to play these survivor flips as well in just a second. All right. There we go. And all right. All the new accounts out there. Get ready. It's your turn to put in that free key. There we go. All right. Good luck. Oh, we have a casualty here in the freeze out, and plus a turn straight. El Nino's going to bust out to Cax. The rich get richer. I need a double GG's because we lost Navy Chief in 6th, 66-27, and then we got Load Pump Repeat in 5th. El Nino in 4th. GG's in the chat. Tresemme at risk. King 5 versus the Ace Jack at the PKO final table. Gets a double up here. They are 4-handed. Also included in the GG's is Emerson, who busted in 5th. So good luck, guys. A lot of final table action going on right now. And then, as I said, the way to find those survivor flips, if all those step 1 tickets that I just won, on the tournaments tab, make sure you have satellites clicked, and then a drop down menu right here. Okay. And then now you can see I have 80-cent tickets, $6 tickets, and you climb the rankings to get a $2,600 ticket. And then at the end, you go, vamos. It's that easy. All right, let me know if you have any questions. Good luck, guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. We got an all-in call. This could bring us to the final table. Ace Jack versus Queen 4. It does not. Not yet. The mystery bounty. Slow to get to the final table. All-in on a call here. King Dewey and the king. They chop it up here. Cax going for the dub. Cax smells blood. Two shuffles for the Leonardo leads. Yes, sir? Here we go on the bad beat wheel spin. Leonardo leads wants 2 shuffles. 1, 2. All right, buddy. Good luck to my Irish friend, the Leonardo leads. What's he got? Oh, no, Leonardo. Leonardo wins a free roll entry, a.k.a. the bad beat on the bad beat wheel. For those of you who don't know, if you're going to download ACR, maybe you just want to check it out. There are free rolls running every 3 hours, $10 guaranteed. Now there's Venom Fever free rolls. So, yeah. Leonardo leads, gets a free roll entry. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. You know what? Leonardo leads, consolation prize. Oh, I thought Noodles went under the desk. I was going to show you Noodles. Dang, another bad beat. When will it end? When will it end, Leonardo? I go to relieve the pressure of the bad beat, and Noodles isn't there. Unbelievable, man. All right, Grace Lake, say hello. I see the redemption. Oh, no, Jay's Mac. J-Mac, I missed you, buddy. My Orange Crush took a little bit of a hiatus. He's back in the streets. Gets 3rd in the high roller freeze out for 140-160. Very nice run, man. Welcome, welcome back from 59 entries. We're now heads up. Pauly 13 with the chip lead versus Cax. They both locked up 177, and they're playing for the 247 up top. Plus. Check this out. Let's go ahead and see here. Pauly 13. What badge implications do we have here? So Pauly has won the league. He's got the league badge. He's won the PKO 3 times. He's won the freeze out 4 times. And he's got over 30 cashes in the league. That's Paulie 13. And he is up against Cax. So let's take a look at Cax record here. And Cax has won the freeze out twice, the PLO twice, over 30 cashes in the league. So these two are no strangers to winning league games, and they both won the freeze out before. So they're just looking for additional badges at this point. Even stacked, 18 blinds apiece. Good luck to these two players. I guess another notable fact here to take into account is their current standings in season 20. And let me see here. I do not see Cax in the top 30, and okay, I don't think either of them are in the top 30. So this is a big late season push for both of them, it would seem. Nice though, that's awesome, J-Mac, especially to get third from the ticket giveaway earlier. This might bring us to the final table. We'll see. It does not. Ricky in Arkansas, aka Cracked Pot, stays alive here. We need one more player to bust out in the mystery bounty to get to the final table. The top bounties are still out there, 100 apiece, 101, 100. $82 bounty is gone. A couple base booties are gone. $38 bounty gone as well. And I missed it. In classic form, I missed the bust out of Tresemme. My buddy Miguel is going to bust out here in 4th from 157 entries. Got some bounties, 1 bullet, Profitsville. We're down to 3. They've locked up 47.68 plus their bounties. And they got notable bounties on all these players. So good luck. Woody Wood in 3rd. We got Huanglo and Complex Context tied for the lead. 3-handed here. Heads up in the freeze out. Oh, Gray's Lake, you redeemed the free sub, but I see a sub next to your name already. So I'm going to... Oop, this could be it. A6 versus Queens. Paulie gets the dub, takes the chip lead. Gray's Lake, I'm going to send you your points back because it looks like you already got the sub, buddy. All right, Remy Me, say hi in the chat so I can gift you the sub. I see yours. See you Saturday. Austin, see you Saturday. Tresemme. Well, actually, I'm coming back. Unless the ice is really bad on Friday when we get up to Austin and it's not a good idea to drive back. But I'm coming back Saturday and I'll go back up Sunday for day 2. So I'll see you Sunday in day 2. All right, Remy Me. Gifted sub. Vamos. Thanks for watching. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, sick. A Woodside. So this is you, huh? Oh, we got an all-in call here. King, Queen versus Ace-8. King on the flop. Paulie 13 trying to end it right now. 2 pair on the turn. It's 100%. Paulie 13 is going to pick up his 5th freeze-out badge. And he's going to knock out Cax. Cax is a veteran in the league. He knows what's going on. But he went up against a seasoned champion and ends up crashing out in 2nd. Can we get some GGs in the chat and some binks? GG's to Cax, going to finish 2nd in the freeze out for 177. Paulie 13 is going to finish in 1st, 247.82 from 59 entries. Congratulations, gentlemen. And very, very nicely done. And speaking of here, I want to go over here. Woodside 94 says, I'm glad I used my last 550 on this game tonight. Check this out, Woody Wood. What do you got here so far? So 26.10 in bounty, so already 5x the 550 plus the 47.68. Dang, the dream, man. The spin up. Let's see if Woody Wood can spin from here. GG's, guys, and congrats to Paulie on the bank. Cheers, brother. Nice job. Oh, Fun Day Driver. I like that emote, the W emote. The Nintendo 64 thing. Is my voice getting lower? I don't think so, baby. Maybe a little bit. I feel it raspy. But I'm like commentator right now, you know? Like I'm in the streets. I earned this raspy voice tonight. Yeah, yeah. Side note, down to the final 8 in the 5-card PLO. Your boy is still in it. And we got a new friend of stream here. For real, y'all. 5-card PLO. Yeah, yeah. But I'm about to be out here in a second. Look at this. Pot. Pot, pot, pot. Wow, dude. Are we going to see it again real quick? Aces cracked for the 3rd time on the final 2 tables of the mystery bounty. Creedy flops the straight on Hubie. Hubie's aces are cracked. $19 bounty. We're going to the final table there. Wow, 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 wow. Back over here. I'm all in. Let's see what you guys got. Oh no, my queen high flush draw is no good. Wrap here. Some hose. Wrapped it up, man. Wrapped it up, nicely done. And Woody on the last $5 turned it into a 3rd place finish in the progressive knockout. GG's in the chat for new friend, freshman in the league. Woody Wood, Woodside. GG's. I missed the beat. What was it? If you submit it in Discord and you lost flush over flush, then yes, it would qualify for a bad beat wheel spin. Woody Wood. But GG's, regardless, going to cash out here for 73, 74 bucks. And we're now heads up. Huang Lo versus the Complex Context. Yes, so Woodside, submit the hand replay in Discord. Or if you can't find it, if you're new, I don't know how long you've been playing on ACR, but hopefully you can pull it up. If not, Huang Lo or Complex Context, I know you guys are playing heads up, but can you guys try to pull up that last link, that last hand for Woodside? And drop it in the Discord for them? Whenever you get a chance, if one of you guys, I don't know who you lost versus, but if you guys wouldn't mind. Because I know Woodside you're a little bit newer to the league, right? So it's kind of tough to know and whatnot. I don't want to kind of deprive you of that moment. You know, that's unfortunate. And you did ask, so let's see, mystery bounty. Okay. So you were aware at least, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go now. Final table, finally in the mystery bounty. Let's see who we have. First off, actually, from 101 entries, we're down to the final 9. Let's take a look at the situation. All right, in the hero seat, we have the Cracked Pots. This is Ricky Arkansas in the chat. We got Creedy. We got the Sea Dog. We got the I Came to Gamble, the Ghost of M, the Nine Nut, the Johnny Dubs, the Gray's Lake, and the Sergeant Goku. I think this is an all-US final table. I am pretty sure. Rare to see an all-US final table. Congratulations, everyone. Remaining bounties, we got the top 2 bounties still out there, 101 and 100. The 82 is gone. We got a $50 bounty, and then we have 38, 19, and 5 remaining. Chip leader currently is Gray's Lake. It took a minute to get to this final table, so the average stack depth has dropped a little bit. Has dropped a wee bit. All right, so good luck, everyone. Noodles always socked in the RV. Nice. What kind of noodles? That is the question, Fig. What kind of noodles? I'm still in, though. I'm still in. I'm with it. The ticket is for next week. Huang Lo, can you drop in the Discord or whisper me if it's easy for you, the replayer link? I see you tried to drop something, but it's not coming out. You can whisper me or drop in Discord. Or to Ghost, either or. Same. All right, so there we go. Good luck to those players. And let's sweat the heads up. 2-1 chip lead. Complex Context versus the Huang Lo. Also got Aces versus Kings in the 5-card. I'm at risk versus For Real, y'all. And I'm going to stay alive. We're in the money here, by the way, as well. So I'm getting a little bit of cheddar back. And 2-1 chip lead. We're going into the break. And checking out player profiles, Huang Lo has won the PLO before, has 30 cashes in the league, but has not won the 550 PKO yet. So this would be a new badge. And Complex Context, let's take a look here, has won the PKO and the PLO before. So this would be the second PKO badge if Complex Context could pull this off. All right, so we got a little bit of a break here. Don't go anywhere. Everyone, we will be back very, very shortly. Okay, for the conclusion of the league games. I'll see you in a minute. Wait, is this real? Caribbean Queen is about... Oh, wait, no, the Toto song. Oh, okay. I was like, I wonder who the Caribbean Queen is. All right, we got 5 seconds, 7 seconds left until cards are back in the air. Got extremely lucky. Aces versus sixes, yes. That is true, Johnny Dubs. But you know, actually, after seeing some more hands, man, I actually think it didn't have anything to do with you. I think aces were just doomed in the Mystery Bounty tournament. We saw them lose 3 times on the final 2 tables. No one was safe. No one was safe. Rihanna, that's funny. Rihanna is the Caribbean queen, isn't she? That's kind of funny. Baby, I thought you just let him outside. Oh. Ah, he found the snacky. That's what it was. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, somebody gets a bad beat wheel spin in the 5-card PLO. I forgot about that. Whoever busted prior to the money, because we are in the money. So who busted? It was Hubie. Hubie, you get a bad beat wheel spin. Pick a number 1 to 5. And I'm going to get a double up here. Aces, blind versus blind. Ghost is all in at the final table of the Mystery Bounty. Hubie, 1 to 5, buddy. You get a bad beat wheel spin. And whoever wins the on-demand, the 5-card PLO also gets 2 bad beat wheel spins. 5, please. Okay, you got it. Big hand here, though, at the Mystery Bounty. We're going to stay here quick. I'm going to show Hubie's 5 shuffles in just a minuto. Let's see here. Gray's Lake has a decision. Decisiones. What do we got? Makes the fold. Ace-7 versus Ace-7. Nobody's going anywhere. Nobody's going anywhere, but I'm out of the 5 card. And both of the players hit flushes. So GG's to me in 5th. Keep me posted, whoever ends up winning this. All right, I'll try to keep the table up. And let's go over here. 5 shuffles for Hubie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good luck, buddy. Here we go. Hubie bubbled the 5-card PLO final table. A lot of Mystery Bounty tickets going out tonight, Ghost, huh? I think this is our 3rd Mystery Bounty ticket winner from the Bad Beat Wheel. Congratulations, Hubie. Get with Ghost. He's going to hook you up. Okay, nice, Woodside. Ghost is going to confirm the Bad Beat Wheel spin in Discord, and then we'll go ahead and spin it for you. Oh, wow, that was a tough one, dude. Dang, I see it. Yeah. That is a bad beat. Wow. What are the odds here? I mean, Ace-8 3-handed is a monster, and then never mind this type of flop here. It's kind of like a super bad beat, dude. Woody Wood, what's good? That's your Discord name? Nice. Shout out to all the new Discordians here. We got For Real Y'all. We got Real Kid, Rick in Arkansas, and Woody Wood, what's good? Woody Wood, what's good? That's funny, man. Yeah, super cooler, bad beat. Same, right? Thank you for the game. GG's. Thanks, J-Mac. Thanks for watching on YouTube, too. Appreciate you, brother. Been down for a long time watching the stream, man. Still here. Many years later, 2015, and I have made it over 10 years streaming. As a poker streamer, I've been able to have some really cool experiences, too, as well. Let's go. Good luck, Huang Lo and Complex Context. Big pot here. I see 9 bigs in the middle, roughly. Confirmed? Okay, Woody Wood. So Ghost has officially confirmed your bad beat. So how many shuffles would you like? 1 to 5. 1 to 5, tell me, and I'll spin the wheel for you. We'll see what you get. Wanglo says no. 3-1 chip lead now for Complex Context. We got to confirm bad beat wheel spin for the created one. Anthony Trifiletti. Anthony, are you around? 1 to 5. The created one. 1 to 5 as well. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this one. Lost. What is this one, Ghost? Holy crap. Let me see this. Sometimes we don't have these bad beats all the time. Let me see here. Where is that one? The Quad Kings. Or what is this one, Ghost? Hang on, I'm tripping out right now. Quad Kings versus Kings. Fallen, that's going to do it. Queen 3 versus the Ace Jack. Complex Context is going to finish the job and knock out Huanglo in second. 157 entries tonight in the PKO main. And the winner, Complex Context, pulling down about $190. Huanglo pulling down about 100, about 900. Holy crap, we got a 4-way all-in. The Mystery Bounty final table. What is going on? Who wins? Nobody gets knocked out. 4-way all-in. That is crazy. GG's in the chat for Complex Context. Congratulations. Great job, guys. All right, so a Woodside wants 4. Created one, Anthony Trifiletti, 1 to 5. If you are still around, let me know. So a Woodside, 4 shuffle. All right. Good luck to you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so you can win anywhere from $0 to a $33 ticket on this wheel. Good luck, Woodside. Woody Wood, what's good? We're about to find out. It was a big boy. You're in big boy land there. All right, so what you're going to get here, Woody Wood, is a satellite ticket to all 3 satellite events. So at 6 o'clock Eastern on Wednesdays, the Bet on Drew League games have satellites that you can play. A 55-cent, a $1.10, and a $2.20. They start at 6 o'clock Eastern. And you're going to get a ticket into all 3 of those for next week. Ace is here for Cracked Pot's going to knock out Gray's Lake. Gray's Lake is worth a $100 bounty. Big spot here for Cracked Pots. And that's going to do it for Gray's Lake in this one. Some GG's in the chat. Gray's Lake is going to bust out in 9th. And Cracked Pots moves into 1st after that huge confrontation. Picks up a big bounty as well. GG's in the chat for the Gray's Lake. Ghost, you're part of that 4-way all-in? I couldn't even see what you guys had hit. But Ghost was down to 1 blind. I see Moto Star saying nice hand. And he's now up to 5 blinds. Nice, Woody. Perfect, man. That's great. So, we have the 3 games. We have the $5.50, the $11 mystery, and the $16.50 high roller. So those satellites all guarantee 3 seats into those tournaments. It's a $55 and a $2 buy-in for the satellites. So, yep. And they end right before these tournaments start, so it's a nice flow. What's up, Crusties? How are you? What is good? A big hand here. Final table, the 5-card PLO. This is our auxiliary game. This does not count towards league points. I'm going to get you is going to bust out here. And then we got Freshman in the Wednesday night league festivities for real, y'all. Oh, 2 freshies here. Yoag as well. Had Jax crushed everyone. Somehow lost. What did somebody hit trips on you? I missed it. Someone wins all Saturdays. Is it only for next week or redeemable anytime in the next year? Redeemable anytime in the next year. They're not auto-regged. Ghost, correct me if I'm wrong. They're tickets. Right? So if somebody wins tickets and you have something already scheduled for the following Wednesday, we don't want to just have you lose that value. So I'm fairly certain they should be tickets, though I know we did auto-register at one point, but I think they're tickets. I'll get corrected in a second if I'm wrong, though. Confirm tickets per... Yep, okay, perfect. Oh, another 3-way all-in. Johnny Dubs is going to bust out here. 10 on the flop. Big pop for Creedy. $19 bounty for Johnny Dubs. Creedy slides into 2nd in chips. GG's in the chat for Johnny Dubs. Going to bust out in 8th from 101 entries in the Mystery Bounty. Congratulations, GG's. Ghost has the Jack-Jack and the four-handed play. Ah, okay. And another casualty here. 2 pair on the river. We're heads up. Whoever wins this heads up match is going to get 2 bad beat wheel spins, FYI. And we got Ace-Queen here versus the 8-9. Sea-Dog was short. 9-Nut gets the isolation and is going to knock out Sea-Dog. The bounty is worth 50 bucks. That is on the high side of the bounties. So 50 off the board. The top bounty is still out there. GG's in the chat, though, for Sea-Dog. Sea-Dog's going to bust out in 7th. Picked up 120 in bounties, though. So basically got more than first place money because of the bounties acquired here. First place is 113.67. Sea-Dog takes home 145.25. GG's for the Sea-Dog. GG's for the Sea-Dog. Oh, sorry, Ghost. Do you think? Oh, I missed it. Ghost, I'm literally just seeing WhatsApp. Are there any other bad beat wheels that I'm missing, Ghost? Just let me know. Tag me here in the Twitch chat, because now I can see it for sure. I feel like we zinged here to 10 o'clock. I will make it up to you. While we're here chilling, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, gals, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, if you're on YouTube and you like the streams and you would like to watch my online highlights, just the best streams cut up into the best videos, fast-paced, strategy, hype, all the big things, please do me a favor and subscribe to my new YouTube channel, Bet on Drew Online. I have 3 highlights already posted here. So if you wouldn't mind heading over here and checking out the videos, like, comment, subscribe, all those things if you would like to support. And you like the highlights. They're good videos. They're good videos. So I'm going to spam the chat so that you guys can go check that out as well, please. And thank you. I appreciate you guys. We got 3-way all-in, ace-5, ace-6, jacks. Jacks ahead for Sergeant Goku. And the jacks are going to make jacks full. Going to knock out Ghost here. Ghost is a base booty, $5, but there is also a ladder. 9-Nut still alive here. Sergeant Goku slides into 3rd in chips. 3rd in chips. GG's in the chat for Ghost, the one and only, everybody. The Ghost, the Ghost, the Ghost. He's going to finish 6th here tonight from 101 entries. He's going to pick up some league points. And we're down to 5-handed. Players have locked up 41.91. And the bounty's on the board here. We still got top bounty 101. Then we got 38, 19, and 5 remaining. Yeah, it's been a minute, Johnny Dubs. Welcome back. Glad to have you in the mix. 2 final tables, not too shabby. And I thought this might have been it, but it's going to be a double up here in the 5-card PLO between Navanda and For Real. Yo, this song that's on here right now, this used to be like in high school. I remember some like this song for sure got burnt onto a CD and given to one of my ex-girlfriends, one of my old girlfriends. CDR, man. What do you know about it? CDR, CDRW? Huh? What do you know about youngins out there? What do they know about like making CD cases? Right? What do they know about making mixes? What do they know about printing out a sticker for the top of those CDs? Nothing. All in on a call here. Ace-9 of hearts. Heart draw for 9-Nut. Opportunities for these two. I came to gamble. Motostar in the chat. He's worth the big booty. And now, since they both had the same hand, I'm pretty sure they chop it up. It does seem so. Actually, I'm waiting now to see, because it was 101, and Sergeant Goku went from... Oh, no, Sergeant Goku covered. It looks like Sergeant Goku got the entire bounty. Oh, 9-Nut maybe didn't cover, but Sergeant Goku did cover. That's what happened. Okay, excuse me. They're not chopping it. So Sergeant Goku got the $101 bounty. And 9 Nut is going to stay alive here, hitting 6 on the river. But GG's in the chat for I Came to Gamble, a.k.a. Motostar. He's going to bust out in 5th tonight. We're down to 4-handed play. 5302 locked up. The big bounty is gone now. We just have 38, 19, and 5 remaining. Chip leader is the Cracked Pots, who, by the way, the Cracked Pots here, man, Ricky in Arkansas, freshman in the league. I only remember Ricky showing up maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, to my mind. But look at this. Already, I'm noticing. I knew it. I knew he was going to be in the top 30, man. Currently 27th, and a final table run here, looking to get his first badge. I don't know if he's filled out his player profile yet. We'll check in a minute, but Cracked Pots is going to knock out Creedy. Creedy is worth 19, not a base booty. This brings us to 4-handed play now. We're really cruising along. So GG's, 3rd week. Okay, nice, Ricky. GG's in the chat for Creedy, going to bust out in 4th. Got 38 in bounties, plus the 53. And the points towards the standings, of course, brings us to 3-handed now. 9 Nut, Sergeant Goku, and the Cracked Pots. So G to the G's. Exclamation point profile in the chat if you have not filled out your player profile yet and you would like to start earning badges in the league. It's these badges here. All right, so it's a fun way to stay competitive. See the Season 20 awards, how you're doing within the league. You can also leave a little player bio info, your high score, and some fun stuff to keep track of all of your fellow league mates. Like I said, we got a ton of players who filled this out already. We got over 200 entries here. Let me see here. 9 Nut 9. Cat owner card player, ask me for info. High score 5.2. Won the freeze out twice. If 9 Nut can mount a comeback here, can get a mystery bounty badge. Sergeant Goku, no player profile yet, and the Cracked Pots, no player profile yet as well. So if you guys do want to earn some badges, exclamation point profile in the chat. All right, we got an all-in. We got a jam. 5s versus 9-5. 9 Nut has 1 over. Cracked Pot trying to bring us a heads-up play. And acquire another bounty and bring in the ladder. How much is it worth? 38. That was the biggest remaining bounty. 38 was the biggest remaining bounty. And Cracked Pots gets it. GG's in the chat for 9 Nut. Gets $50 in bounties. Plus the 70-70 in the cash. 120. Not too bad. $5 buy-in. And we're heads up. Look at this. Sergeant Goku has 106 in bounties. 162 here. And they're all in. The very first hand. Ace Deuce versus Ace Queen. And it does not end the first hand. Instead, it gets even stacked. 40 blinds, 35 blinds. GG's in the chat for the 9 Nut. Maybe, Ricky, maybe you put a different name instead of your ACR username. Because I'm not seeing it. But you got a shot here at getting a badge, man. Oh, I missed it. Who ended up winning here? 5-card PLO. Navanda with the big comeback. Ends up taking it down here. Congrats. GG's to the 5-card PLO players. On a whim here, we got 26 in here battling it out. And the top 5 cashing. I cashed somehow. I'm going to get you Yo Wag for real and Navanda. All right, so Navanda, you get 2 bad beat wheel spins. How many times would you like the shuffle? How many times would you like to shuffle? Let me know. 1 to 5. And give me 2 numbers because you're going to get 2 bad beat wheel spins for winning the 5-card PLO 8. Big pot here. Ace 7 versus Ace 10. 10 on the flop. 7 on the turn. Outs for cracked pots. Does not get there. Just like that, we have a quick heads-up match. Sergeant Goku is going to get both of these bounties, the $19 bounty and the $5 bounty. And that's going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen of the Wednesday Night League, GG's in the chat. Cracked Pots takes down 162 in bounties, plus the 90 in the cash. So 250, very nice cash here in the mystery bounty, and then about 243 in the cash for Sergeant Goku, who's going to finish first from 101 entries in the mystery bounty tonight. Yes, if you fill it out tonight, it does backdate, Sergeant Goku, so you will get your badge credited. Just make sure you fill out your ACR username correctly so that it can connect, because it connects to your guys' ACR names. That's how it populates. Okay, 5 shuffles for Navanda. Congratulations. Great night tonight, guys. Let's go ahead and get one more sweat under our belts here. 5 shuffles, twice for Navanda. 5. All right. Navanda won the 5-card PLO tonight. And Navanda is going to win a 220 High Roller satellite ticket. Congratulations. And the next one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Navanda is also going to win a free roll entry, Navanda. A free roll entry. No good, no bueno. No bueno. But at least you got the 220 ticket. Get with Ghost, he's going to hook it up. Okay. Sounds good, Ricky. Cheers. And congratulations. Nice job, man. 3 weeks in, making some runs. You caught my radar. I didn't even have to look to know, like, what was going on. So, congratulations. And let me see here. So again, by the way, if you're hanging out watching the stream and you enjoy this, man, this is Wednesday night. Wednesday night is community night. You can see I'm not playing any other games. All the focus and the attention is on you guys, competing in the league, playing these games. It is my thank you. I want you to have experience. I want you guys to have fun on this stream. And I want the spotlight to be on you guys. So again, all the support that you guys give to me on my social medias, on stream, everything, I really, really appreciate it. If you're not following me on social media yet, you can go to betondrew.com, click the follow me button. It will take you down to my socials here. All right, so please go ahead and follow me there. Except on TikTok. Don't follow me on TikTok. They just permanently deleted me for talking about staking today. So I need to make a note, remove TikTok. Yeah, but the other socials you can definitely still follow me on. And then if you don't have the ACR Poker client yet, go ahead and click the download ACR Poker button here. You get a free roll at a $2,600 Venom ticket for creating a new account. If you already have one, don't make another one. But if you don't have one yet, when you create an account, you're going to get a Venom Vault key. And you take your account after you create it, and you go My Account, click Rewards, and then you will go into this section and you get a free key. And if you deposit $25, you actually get 7 more keys, all right? So you can get 8 keys here and then try to win yourself a $2,600 ticket in the Venom Vault. That's huge news. That's a big thing going on right now because we have the Venom. You can win $800 to $1 million in this tournament. It is available to U.S. players. Satellite's running all day long. The Venom Vault is going. And then you can also play Survivor Flips from 80 cents to try to win yourself a ticket into the Venom. This is ACR's biggest tournament. It's super hype, and there's tons of ways to get into it regardless of your bankroll. So definitely try to do that. And let me see here. I do believe that is been a blast. Nice job, Ricky. Cheers. Oh, got you. So you kind of messed it. It's connected to exactly how your name shows up. So if you had the space cracked pots with the 2 T's and S, then shoot me a message somewhere, Ricky. I'll delete your old one, and you could submit that new one, and then you'll be good to go. 216 Pub, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And I believe that is everything. Again, shout out, man. Oh, actually, no. We're going to look at the updated standings here. Updated standings for Season 20 now. Codes Yod stays in the lead, 41.5 points. FDU Chun climbs into second. Hannah remains in third, 35 points. Sergeant Goku with a big push tonight, up to 34.5. Jeffro at 34.5. The Farvi drops from 5th to 6th, 33.5. Hoser Hero, Season 2 champ, going for his second title. He's within striking distance now, 31.5. And then the top 9 rounds off with Slow Sven and Harry Canyon. And look at this, man. Cracked Pots, Ricky in Arkansas. 3 weeks into the league, pops into Season 20 midway, and he is also in striking distance with 3 more weeks to go, 9 more games, a couple of wins, a win and a half, and he's right up in there. So things are getting sweaty. Special thanks tonight to everybody who just brings the hype consistently. Thanks to Ghost for managing all the giveaways, the bad beats, everything. And speaking of Ghost, last call for W. Stinson on a bad beat wheel spin and the created one, a.k.a. Anthony Trifoletti. Anthony might be watching on YouTube. But you guys have bad beat wheel spins that you can claim. If you're here, we've called you out a few times. Just want to give you one last chance to spin the bad beat wheel. And Sergeant Goku went from 11th to 4th. Yes, very good jump, man. Very good jump. You're in a solid position now. Moto, cheers, bro. Thanks for hanging out. 'Tis good to see you. And yeah, make sure you guys are in the Discord. Ghost is going to post all of these results in just a wee bit. And I don't see the others there. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has been fun. I really appreciate your time. Tomorrow I'm going to be on a bit earlier, 2 or 3 o'clock Eastern, right in that range. I'm going to be playing the PLO Venom for the very first time ever. I'm very excited. If you'd like some action, hit me up in Discord or message me if you know me personally. And I'll be back on stream tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck in the games. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you guys. Thanks.